Real life. My scroll wheel is so bad now. Okay. Closing Discord. And we can snooze? No way. Mr. Seal Jr. Congrats on first. Hello. Hello Palagi. Hello Ram Game. Hello Amethyst. VG Dasser. Hello Mice Blue. Hello Hey Guy. Hello YouTube chat. Not yet though. Oh, there it is. Hello Daniel. After your first message on the YouTube chat. Hello. Yeah, how you guys doing? Yeah, you did indeed get first. Is that insane? Anyways, doing good. I had a pretty relatively good sleep today. I just woke up, like, I believe it was like 3 hours ago. So yeah, 3 hours ago. The thing is, I slept from like 1 p.m. and I was waking up and going back to sleep quite a bunch, right? So yeah.
Sup again.
A chill Jonathan building stream is exactly what I need right now. Yeah. There you go. Boba, thank you for the 12 PLNs. Up again, yeah. A daily Boba 12 PLN just to start the day. As usual. We're gonna do this every time. There we go. First, yes, I'm first. First 4. Yeah. Hello, Ivy. Hey, Jonathan, do you have an expectation when real travel will be finished? Please read the FAQ. Thank you. I promise to be here the whole stream because I'm bored. Are you sure about that? Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck to never leave the stream for today. That's so nice to remember. Yeah, I do. It used to be Towerverse. The GD level, right? Not the freaking glitch show. Yeah. Anyways, so I didn't stream yesterday, like I already mentioned. Last stream, I was gonna take a day off. I was gonna take a break from streaming for a day, and now I'm back after like a day break. Just a day break, nothing, no big deal, right? And I made this. And wow. This is what I did when I off stream. It already feels like a lot already, bro. So I already built a pole with a chain, and if you look at it, like it kinda like this one side of it is in front of the pole, and then the other side is behind, which I thought it would be like a pretty cool trick, right? Like this is simple, but it looks really cool enough, right? I mean, yeah, nothing much to mention. But then, and I also already built the board, the frame, the board, and then the paper. So this is, it's not going to be a worn out paper or anything. It's just gonna be an actual paper. I'm not sure if it's going to be like yellow, a yellowize or beige. I don't know if I want to make the color of the paper beige. I think it's probably more appropriate that I made the color beige. So the flow pillars is at one of the parts is sneak peek 3. The deep halfway is one of the parts is sneak peek 4. And yeah, these are just names. So basically, right, each part is going to be represented with icons, right? And I already made like about 2 icons here. Lanterns are not included. So this is one of the icons for the 90-second duel. I think it's just gonna be like a rainbow or the 19 objects. So I think that's about it. And then this icon right here represents one of the parts, the very first part and the last part of real travel, because they're going to look the same. So yeah. I love how the chain seems to be connected to the pole. I love the attention to details. Yeah. I also made like a little like stub over here. Like, at first when I thought about like the poles that are connected to the wall, like sometimes you have this, right? Like at the end of the pole, you have like the thing that's a bit thicker. Like I did implement that. It looks really sick. It looks more realistic that way. Like it has an ending to it, you know? Yeah, for pipes, yeah. It does absolutely makes so much sense. How can I show you icons? I believe someone already like fan made my texture pack, so you can use that if you want. Alright. Made a whopping 12 seconds of gameplay. Very happy right now. Oh, nice. Let's go. So yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing just fine. I had a like, if I'm not gonna lie with you, I had, well, I don't know if like, I was ranting a little bit, just a tiny bit rant on Discord, and yeah, I don't know if I want to get into it, but whatever. But yeah, so we're gonna be making icons, so this is going to be colorized, by the way, and the way I'm going to colorize is by using HSV. So yeah, you might think, oh my god, HSV hell, but the thing is, the colors, I think I'm gonna do that because I'm not going to be tying these to a color channel, and they're not gonna be changing anyways, so they're gonna be like the same color for the whole thing. So I think colorizing it through HSV makes a lot of sense, in my opinion. But yeah. I probably can't do a full stream because I'm gonna get hit by a storm in 4 hours if you stream for that long. Well, I'm gonna do a long stream though, like at least 4 hours. I'm gonna try. I already prepared myself. Like, I already ate dinner. A different kind of dinner. I already ate lots of dinner, so I shouldn't be hungry in the long run. I already, like, took a bath, like, just in general, I already prepared pretty much everything. I gave some time after waking up, so I shouldn't be as tired right now. But yeah. Good evening. Good evening, overheated. It's midnight for me. Do you call it evening when it's midnight? Shouldn't it be good morning? But either way. So, alright, let's design the icons. I think the size of the map is pretty much good, right? So, these are gonna be the same icons, right? The way this works is that each icon it's gonna be like sparse, and then there's gonna be a dot connecting, like, it's like a path, right? It's like a road path, basically. Or should I call it real travel road map? Maybe. Because it's like a road, you know? I think a road map would make more sense because, like, yeah, no, it's not a map. Because I don't think there's a map that looks like a freaking road map. It's a road map. So, I feel like it makes sense. I feel like I might call it a real travel road map. What do you guys think? I have to space out each character so they are more readable. Like this. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. I have to, like, scale them down. Oops. I have to move it up a little like this. There you go. Is it still readable on 1.0? I think it's still readable, yeah. Yes, it is still readable. I added some like kerning basically, right? I added a bit of a way to add some kerning to this text, make it more spaced out in between each character, so they are way more readable. Because if I don't like increase the kerning, if I don't add a bunch of spaces, it will make it pretty hard to read. So, can someone tell me how I magically gain 600 checkpoints in a matter of 5 seconds? First of all, you probably, number one, you follow the channel. Number two, you watch the stream again. So this is your second watch streak. So you get 300. So you get 300 for following, and then you get another 300 for for 2 watch streak, and it goes up to 450, which is like 5, I think. Yeah, 5 watch streak. Scaling up the map. This isn't 1x zoom, is it? Yeah. I don't know. Do you get? Can you? I mean, the text is not gonna be there. It's just icons. Don't forget the claim chest. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean this? Oh, this is not a second stream. Okay. Some VIP told me to scale up the map. Do you guys agree with that or nah? How did my hype train get top clip? There's nothing much interesting on this channel, so. But how much do you think I should scale up the map though? Alright, let's play test. See what people think. How readable is it? Is it that bad? I mean, yeah, I can kind of see the argument there that it will be kind of hard to if you just don't care about the details, so you can kind of miss it. Obviously, this text, this small text is gonna be hard to read, but too small. 1.33. I'm gonna be verifying this myself. Yeah, you still have a bit of more space at the top here, right? So I think, yeah, I'm gonna consider like so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase the pole, like the length of the pole. The change is not gonna be the same, and yeah, I'm just gonna like increase the scale of this. So yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Should that be, yeah, okay. So yeah, after some feedback, I was doing this off stream, right? And when I posted it in the sub general in my Discord, I had to turn off grid. By the way, I'm not sure if Discord fixed this issue, but whenever I was like screenshotting this, I always turn this off, bro. Turn this off, and then you can share it. Because if you don't, then Discord may actually ban you. Like, you guys know that fiasco, bro. The Discord grid fiasco. It feels like when buildings. It feels like when. Oh yeah. What? Why? What do you mean? What? Why? Dude. I mean, you guys probably don't use Discord. There's probably a few of you who don't use Discord. Yeah, but there is a big, like, drama. Not really drama. It's actually serious, right? So, yeah, apparently, at the time, Discord banned, like, just straight up insta-ban you from the whole platform. Not from the server or anything, but the whole platform. You get locked out, and then when you log back in, and then you just say you're banned. Your account is banned. Apparently for child safety. For posting a grid? For posting a Minecraft inventory? Or for posting a a GD level creation? Posting like a layout or whatever, right? Yeah, it got fixed, but yeah, it just got fixed, thankfully. But honestly, stuff like this shouldn't really happen. How do you go from like a grid to an insta ban? That like what? That is just ridiculous. How can the system think a grid is not safe for work? It's disgusting or something. Ew, grid, ew. Dude, there's no way, man. Like, the AI is like, we can't let AI just. The fact that AI can basically dictate whether your account should be banned or not is just outright dystopian and very scary. Like, like, come on, bro. I use this code every time. I never. Oh my god, yeah. Holy new thumbnail. Oh yeah. Last stream we talked about like the new background that Tavis made. So yeah, shoutouts to Tavis for the amazing work. So we'll see. How much should I increase it to? 8. Let's do 8. That might be a bit too big. Let's do 7. What do you think about this new size? It might be way too big. I have a feeling this might be way too big. I think it's pretty good. Can I see what's on the map? Nothing! Nothing, bro. I made the pole, I made the chain, I made the frame, the paper, and the text. That's it. I was going to make the icons. I already have a draft for it. I have a draft. Some people use a grid overlay on cheese pizza to fool AI, and because of that, any grid image got cheese pizza. Cheese pizza. So like I don't okay, so like I don't know what cheese pizza is. I'm not gonna look it up. Right? Don't worry. I'm not gonna be that like that naive of a person to just look up on Google and be like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna do that. But like, is cheese pizza mean something really really bad, or is it like just a literal food? Like pineapple on pizza. Oh, it's an abbreviation. What the hell? Okay, now I get it. Bro. Yeah, that's no. I thought you meant like a name of, let's say, of a game, or like what is it? Or like a literal food. Okay, turns out it was a freaking abbreviation of something that's terrible. Okay, got it. Creator points, yeah, dude. Only people in the GD community would understand. Yeah, it means something very bad. Something that, yeah. Something actually horrible. Okay, got it, bro. I searched up cheese pizza. It looked pretty tasty to me. That became that real quick, yeah. Also, not to mention, you would not only get banned from Discord, you would also get reported to authorities. Yeah. Imagine getting auto-reported to authorities for, like, no reason. Imagine you just, like, you know, sharing your block designs on the feedback channel, and then all of a sudden you get locked out, and then you get banned, and then the next day then the day after or later tonight, police comes into your house and then suss you out for being a terrible person. Like, what? Imagine that. You just got a notif, kind of disappointing. The Twitch notif or the Discord notif? So you're under arrest for posting a grid because we think it's bad. Imagine if the police system was run by an AI, bro. Like, imagine if like the legal system is run run by an AI. So you have like the police systems, you have the court system. Yeah, the court is run by an AI. So you have the judge, you have like and the other people watching or something like that. Yeah, bro. We live in a world that, yeah, thankfully that I don't think that's ever gonna happen and shouldn't happen ever. But yeah, it's just scary, bro. We live in a world, yeah. I get the intention, but the execution is like any grid spaces can get you banned. Yeah, the thing is that try to fool like the people who are behind the the AI detection pictures thing. Like they're trying to like trick it into. Basically, they put a grid overlay into some really bad pictures that should really get you reported, and then it basically tricks AI into thinking, oh, the grid must be bad then. Oh, you know what? Yeah, yeah. Dude, those people who trick the AI should probably be the one who to be arrested, bro. Holy. I mean, Camling, it is usually the case, right? Where if you post an image and then they're found to be like, it's flagged, usually it shouldn't like, you know, it gets sent to a human for review, but for some reason it's not. Did I make this 7? Yeah, I did make it 7. One, two. Okay, it's 1, 2. I have an idea of rating Trick's live stream. How is that? I don't rate. Sorry, but I don't rate streamers just because someone asked for it. I like. If I don't have a reason to rate someone, then why should I? Like, I'm sorry, I just don't have a reason to rate someone. And literally, I just started streaming, bro. Like, I literally just started streaming and you're telling me to rate someone? Like, come on, what? What? Like, what are you doing here, bro? Do you want me to stream or not? Or do you just want me to rate without like, without ending, and then basically just sending off my viewers to another streamer? Like, Do you care about my stream or not, bro? Do you only care about someone else's stream in my stream? Hello, Bartolo. Yeah, so Bartolo, I posted it in my Discord, and yeah, it's what it looks like. But apparently, people say it looks small. It's too small, so I enlarged it. Why do people say that another streamer is live? Yeah, if you really care about that other streamer, then why go here? Just to tell people that, hey, this guy's live. Like, are you trying to sway away my viewers? Are you trying to convert my viewers into, hey, you guys should watch these guys instead? Don't watch JonathanGD stream. What are you doing here? Go watch this guy instead. Go watch someone else. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing with your life, bro? Like, it gives, like, I know it might not be your intention, but it definitely gives off that energy, you know? It gives off, like whether it's intentional or not, like, it basically trying to sway people away from my stream to someone else. Oh, hello, Jazer. This JonathanGD guy is in stream. Everyone go watch him through. Also, when are you gonna finish? Are you still busy with your thingy? I haven't seen you done Strataverse trials in a long time, bro. Jazer is here, yep. We can't be serious. Most valid crash out since 9/11. Top 5 most valid crash out in history. I love how people are saying valid crash out. I mean, yeah. I got a full-time summer job, so I haven't had time to stream, which is the only time so no work on Strata. Unfortunate, but yeah. Man, I was a little excited because, like, yeah, you know, it's really cool, but yeah. Full-time summer job. So, for how long, by the way? For the rest of the summer, or like after that, and then is it like a contract, by the way, like a 3-month contract? Should I ask them Kuja to make a song for me? We're asking chat for that question, huh? Until end of next month, so like August. So you can probably go back on September. Oh my god. No way. You can go back to work on Strataverse on September. Isn't that crazy? But yeah. Then hopefully I will continue as a part-timer. Oh yeah. If you can like propose like to still be in the job after like the contract finishes, because I think that's how that goes. Because like I've been working on a real game, like a game not made in GD, right? Not made in GD, but made in what engine do you use, Jason? What engine? Godot. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. W for not using Unity, bro. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Oh. There's the raid. Devil, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Devillain, there you go. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Hopefully your stream went well. But yeah, W rate indeed, yeah. GD is the game engine, yeah, but comparing GD to Godot, bro, it's like, you know, comparing like freaking a human size, like a normal human person versus a Goliath. I did use Unity before, yeah. Since the fee, like, drama fiasco happened, like, back in, like, 2 years ago, like, I mean, I feel like we shouldn't really trust Unity at that point, bro. I mean, they did revert it because they realized a lot of, like, game companies rely on that. Like, it just shows that they're being super greedy, right? But yeah, since then, like, we just don't trust Unity anymore. Also have the level. Control S. There you go. I Control S. Good over the level. Thank you. Thank you for the raid again, by the way. Thank you. Unity has like trash games. Yeah, shovelware games, bro. Games are not really worth playing. I mean, same thing with GD, bro. GD also has trash levels. And yet they are rated. Right? It's about the quality, bro. Like, if you think about it, right? Didn't Unity merge with the Sword and Clash or something? I don't have no idea. My parents take me on these stupid trips non-stop. Oh, my phone broke. I went camping last... Oh, yeah. Last month, I went on 3 bloody trips. Can you say to your parents, yo, can we not take a trip too often, please? We're trying to save money or something. Right? What gave you the map idea? It's, I mean, I believe it was like several streams ago. Like, I was thinking about here, the map idea, at first, it started from this, right? This over here. I want to have something to fill in the space here. But then, turns out, I put it up here instead. So, yeah. W. Is it a freaking 7TV mod? I think that's the 7TV one, the Aga, yeah. There's a magic tap and it has trash levels, yeah. I mean, the thing is, ratings of a level, basically, it's a rough indicator to tell a certain quality of the level, right? The tastiest? Oh, yeah. Today I got 66 to 100 on Solar House on 0.5 speed. Is that really worth bragging, Ivy? I mean, cool, but like, I personally wouldn't really brag about it. I don't, that's like, the thing is, you have to think, would other people be impressed with that achievement? Like, I'm not, sorry if this comes off as downplaying, but like, I'm just, speaking the truth. Hello, Todash. Oh.
You are the best transferry femboy. W. Jonathan, keep it going.
Matthias, thank you for the 500 ARS. You're the best. What? Play that Vine Boom sound effect. I don't have a soundboard, so I can't play it like on demand. But what is this? What are these comments? What are Okay. Just to clarify, I am not a furry. I am not trans. I am not gay. I'm a straight person, right? And yeah, I'm just a normal straight person. What can I say, man? But yeah. And I am. This is not a channel or a stream where I don't know. Just so you know, don't make fun of me. This is not the right place for that. This is not the stream for that. You have other streamers if you want to make fun of. I want this to be a normal stream. I don't want to have a lot of moments where you have viewers roasting you, people making fun of you, and stuff like that. Nah, bro. I don't think it's that entertaining for me. Like, I can make the stream entertaining without having to have people make fun of me, bro. Or like how I do and stuff like that. But yeah, sure, John. I'm not like that's a YouTube channel Discord. I mean, saying the truth, dot.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jonathan. Pensive face emoji. Love you.
Thank you for the 100 ARS, Matthias. Yeah, sorry, I'm a straight person. I'm just saying the truth, bro. And then if I see people just keep insisting or denying that, like I don't want to deal with that, you know? I just don't want to deal with that. This is not a place where, you know, like I'm not even hiding anything. I'm just saying the truth. My self-service is ass, yeah. If it wasn't a donation, yeah. Uncle John, I found the swag root in Future Funk at 24. I believe it's in the Future Funk part. Yes, I think I know that, and I'm not gonna patch it. Sorry. I feel like I can optimize this, definitely. This is so optimizable, right? Instead of using 3 objects, this could have been 2 objects. So let's do that. What object do we use, though? This one, definitely. Uncle John. I mean, yeah, I guess. If you want to call me that, I don't mind. I'm almost 30, so... Well, 26 years old is more closer to 30 than 20, so yeah, I'm already pretty old. So, sure. Alright, I think we know what value this should be. That's 99 Future Funk. Yeah, you're not the only one, don't worry, bro. What do you think of the question that the people at Cable Funk do? It's weird. I don't know, man. It's weird. That's all I'm gonna say. I have nothing much to say about that. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, what other people's verdict about Cable Funk? Like, have people tried to send it? Do you think a mod will send it? Oh yeah. Where's the freaking glow? There's the glow. We have to like oh my god. That's the glow. I have to like see, I was working on like enlarging the board basically, right? And the map, because you guys were like, oh, make it bigger. Increase the scale. I was like, yes, sure. It's genuinely annoying how people think being different is weird. Oh. Why didn't you stream yesterday? Dude, I literally said out no stream tomorrow. I literally said no stream tomorrow. Are you not there when I said that? There's also this thing called taking a day off, taking a break. Like, am I not supposed to take a break from streaming once in a while, bro? Like, I don't want to stream every day because it will burn me out. My energy, you know, I don't have infinite energy, okay? I don't have infinite energy. I wish I do, but I don't. There's 3 up here. Wait, there is 3? Oh, wait! I can optimize this even more, bro. What am I doing? Yeah. Like, that could be optimized. This. I believe, yeah, that should work. It's making it fun and not as a chore, yeah. Like, I like making levels, but I don't want to be stressed while making levels. Does that make sense? I don't want to, like, I don't want to make this feel like... I don't want to turn this into something I hate, right? You feel me? Ooh, there's a bit of a gap there. Alright. Is there a gap on the bottom? Yep. Seems good to me. People need to respect that people need breaks, yeah. And also, no, you must stream every single day. Yeah, like, I mean, if I want to stream every day, I can probably do it. It's just the stream, each stream will be shorter, like 2 hours. 2 hours long. I can do it, but like, I don't know. Do you guys prefer a stream that is like at least 4 hours long? You know, but then at some times, I take days off. Because streaming for like 4 hours is usually... Sometimes I stream for like 5 hours. Or even 6 hours. Which is already a long stream. To most people, it's a long stream. So yeah. Yo, too much dedication will lead to a burnout eventually, yes. True. Rushing can kill motivation, yeah. Oh, Tira is in here. I would love to hear your beautiful voice for 4 hours, and yeah. Dude, I also need like a pretty good sleep too, right? I need a good sleep. I need, you know... Yeah, I need a good sleep. I need like some preparations. So like, the way I can tell if I had a good sleep is that whenever I wake up, I was not like, I was still tired for like 15 minutes or so. For about 15, and then I sit down. I watch some YouTube videos. And then I eat my meal. And then after that, I waited for like about an hour or two to digest my food, right? And then I just start streaming, pretty much. You don't play GD to have fun, you play to get the person burnt out. It's funny, once you decide to wake up early for once, you physically cannot stay up past 1 AM and most anymore. Yeah. Like, yes, because I love having JonathanGD as my background noise. 4 hour stream some days off is great, yeah. I don't think a 2 hour, for me at least, I don't think you guys probably prefer 2 hour stream, but I stream every day without days off. I much more prefer 4 hours, every stream is like a 4 hour stream, but then some day I take a day off some days. The thing is, I want the streams to be an enjoyable experience for me and for you guys, right? You're not gonna enjoy the stream as much if I was like, ugh, you know, if I don't wanna stream when I'm tired. Like, I don't wanna like transfer this energy to you guys. I don't want you guys to be tired. So I don't want to channel in my tiredness energy to you guys. So I think I'm just gonna like, there we go. Well, that's perfect. And then we're gonna align X, and there is a gap. Wow, I can't believe this. Why is there a gap? Let's fix that, I guess. And then we're gonna align exit again. And then, nope, there is still a gap. I'm gonna copy paste this. There is still a gap. Let's fix that one more time. you guys should check out other building streams. If you guys like building streams like this, there are a handful amount of other streamers you can also watch if I happen to not stream. But yeah, you guys should check out other building streamers too. There's Necklace, there's Audio Visual, there's Jamatak. But yeah, Jamatak is pretty busy right now with life. Same with Audio Visual. Same with Jazer. Jazer also used to do a building stream, right? But yeah. I believe Osk, the GD moderator, also used to do building stream with like Crystal Odyssey, but haven't seen him done that though, so. But yeah. Oh yeah, Akun is also like done a building stream too, yeah. I should probably tune into Akun's streams, but like a lot of times Akun is just not building. Instead, I think he's just playing levels. I haven't actually played levels, it's been a long time. So it's just the last level I've streamed was the Money Cat, and I don't even feel like I wanna play the Money Cat, bro. I just like the ages. Yeah. What the heck is that? Like that's a like yeah, sure, that works. Let me check Discord actually. Subchannel. There's nothing in subchannel. Okay, got you, bro. I'm gonna close Discord. So whenever I alt tab, I'm gonna try alt tabbing now. Okay. There's nothing in my alt tab. Thank God. I did check. There you go. That is my alt tab. Alt tab reveal. I always have to close Discord for it's important. What the heck is that? Did I like hold on? Why is this looking weird? Position Y. Up down. I'm just gonna like copy it again. Make sure it's like yeah. For some reason there's like a 1 pixel gap here. Wait, what? I don't get it. Whatever. I feel like there we go. Could you please accept my Discord friend request? Why should I? Hello, Blues. Stop with the rule. What is the rule? Oh. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube mods, for keeping the chat normal. Because, dude, yeah. You guys already know this, but I feel like YouTube chat is the one that probably requires a bit more attention than Twitch. So yeah, I definitely need like an equal amount of YouTube chat moderators. Comment for this release. Yeah, I know you guys can't wait for it as well. Love your levels. Ooh, what the heck? This is gonna have a bit of a thicker glow, I feel like this. But I think that's a ooh. Yeah, that's already pretty good. No, it overflows. Yeah, it overflowed a little bit. See, like the big reason why I'm still building in like 2.1 is because I want to push the limit of the 2.1 in a way, right? I like to make up reasons, but it's a good reason, so I think it's fine. What about this? Is there gonna be a gap? Let's see. Wow, wait, there is a tiny bit. There's a tiny bit of gap. Let's just fix that. Can I like fix it? Yeah, okay, I believe the gap should be pretty much be gone after this. 09, let's do 09. And just like do this, and then... Wow, the gap is effectively gone. Well, there is... Well, depending on the zoom level, you can kind of see it, but... Yeah, there we go. Since I'm not in your Discord server, it's hard to communicate feedback ideas for the levels since I can't show you anything. I'll give it like... I'll give it like maybe several more months. I feel like I'll have to discuss with one of my staff team for the unban. But yeah, please don't discuss about unbans, about getting unbanned or something. Does someone in chat know how people like Zoe and Vortex can have VSync enabled and also not have screen tearing? Okay. There are two different kinds of VSync that you guys need to talk about, right? So there is the in-game VSync, and then there's the NVIDIA VSync. So the way VSyncs work is, let me open up NVIDIA control panel real quick. Okay, I found it. Let me show you, right? So there it is. Whoa.
Can you PLS play my level 143,888,157?
Oh. sorry, Joder. Thank you for the $4, but I don't take level requests from donations, sorry. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I gotta... Oh. Hold on, where's the fat cat? There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be nice and tell them, hey, sorry, I don't take level requests from donations. That's it. If I feel nice today, I will do that, right? If I feel nice. Depending on how people do to me, I might not be nice. I might be so nice, but yeah. Again, just try to be nice if you can. Like, depending on how you feel. If you feel good, like, it's easy to be nice. But if you feel like absolute dog shit, if you feel like frustrated or sad or whatever, then I reckon it would be way harder to be nice to people. But yeah. Look at that. I've increased the... Okay, it's... The bevel has also been increased too, so there you go. Do you have plans when you make a palette? Yes, I do. The thing is, I kind of do both. Really depends on the situation, but like, you know, you have to think of... You have to have a plan for like how you going to execute the ideas you have. And as if you don't, then you can just try to freestyle as your next resort, right? Actually, W join for not getting bought, yeah. Don't tell me you deleted the poor guy donation. Did he get his money returned? I don't know. Probably not. But yeah. I hope he got his money returned. Here's the thing. Donations are not refundable. I don't think there is a way to refund the donations, because it would be rude if you can refund the donations like instantly. Imagine getting donated $500 and then turns out someone refunded it was fake. Like, it would be genuinely infuriating. Yeah, it would genuinely be infuriating if you can donate. Like, I was watching pop-up stream and someone donated $500, right? Imagine if you can refund that. Like, that would be like... I'll be absolutely crazy if you can. Thankfully, you cannot. But yeah. I believe I can use this object instead. So I use this, but now I can use this. It would be good if the streamer could refund the person. There is a problem. If I do a full refund, I'm gonna be on a loss. Because the thing is, there is a cut for every single like transaction on YouTube or Twitch or like Streamlabs, like, or any Stream Elements or whatever like platform you use for donations. There is a percentage cut. So let's say someone donates like $5, then YouTube takes like 30% cut, right? So I effectively get like $3.50. If I do a full refund, that means I would be basically I will be losing $1.50. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, again, I cannot do a full refund because like it's literally in the description. Donations are not refundable. I'm sorry, I cannot refund donations. Due to the way donations work. I just remember that Sony's on. Yeah, we just talked about it. Are we gonna talk about it again for the third time? 3 streams in a row. Dude, I gotta buy a bunch of. Dude, I gotta buy Sackboy and Ratchet and Clank, bro. That's probably the next game I'm gonna buy for my PS5. Because I haven't even played. I have a copy of Astro Bot. That's about it. Which I probably should. Anyways. Poor guy got his money stolen and donation just got removed. Didn't even last 1 minute. Yeah, obviously. You have to understand that rules are still rules. It doesn't matter when if they donated or not. If they donated just put an ID, I'm sorry, but I mean I will just ignore, but I will just tell, hey, I don't take live requests from donations. Welcome back, AC. Like, yeah, that's one of the rules. Even if you donate, like, I'm still not gonna play. Even if you tell me to, like, I'm not going to sell myself out like that. But yeah, someone just happened to... Yeah, stop making a big deal about it, please. It's not super important. I believe that's it. Oh yeah, we finished the glow here. All the glows here, they are pretty much finished. So I can delete the ones on the top. Just like that. It can be chill, but it's like a rare chance one. That's almost all taking what? I gotta go for like 30 minutes. Okay, it's all good. Am I able to chat now? What do you mean? What? How's the map going? It is definitely going. I was just looking. Well, Casey, you missed someone donating an ID for me to play, and I was like, and there were people in the YouTube chat that tried to make a big deal of a donation message getting removed because they posted an ID, and there were people saying, "Oh my God, it's not reasonable. Wow, how can you do that?" And then they're talking about they have to get refunded or something. I'm like, I'm sorry, I cannot refund donations. It literally says donations are not refundable. Even on super chats. Like, you cannot do that, sorry. I was wondering, wait. There's something here, okay. No more made up rules for... Just listen to mods, okay? You probably didn't say anything bad, you just didn't see what mods say to you. That you were being told to stop and you didn't stop. So that's why you got timed out, bro. Have you realized what mistakes you made? Like, I feel like people have to have this ability to realize what mistakes that you make, right? I swear you will get so much better in life if you actually learn from mistakes instead of like trying to be the person like that is so entitled and everything and act like it's not your fault at all. Everything's not your fault. You know? Life would be so much better for you if you actually learn from mistakes. I didn't know it's that serious, bro. Yeah. This is a normal stream, not a brain rot stream where, you know, people make fun of of a streamer. This is not the vibe for that, right? I don't want to do it. I don't want the stream to be filled with people making fun of how I look, making fun of everything I do, doubting everything that I do. Like, I don't want that. I want this stream to be a safe space for me and for everyone else. That's good. There we go. Wow, it's pretty large now. Like, oh, wow. I believe that's, 416. Yes, let's assign the group ID there. Did I finish my coffee? I did not. Yeah. Poor Twitch chat getting ignored so much. No, I don't ignore Twitch chat. I do read YouTube chat quite a lot. If the YouTube chat is good, I will read it. But it depends if the quality of the chat is good or not. But yeah. Usually, like, the Twitch chat right now is just mods talking to other chatters. Yeah, the Twitch chat is also, as of late, I've been getting more people, like first-time chatters on Twitch asking me something. It's either like 70% of the time, the first-time chatters on Twitch are like, can I see the level? Or I got 99 on Future Fang, or Future Fang 3, Future Fang 4 when? Which is a bannable thing we do here. I'll have to... Did I make it clear? I think Twitch chat is just kinda ass right now. Yeah. See, even... It's surprising. Even... I know, like, I don't like to generalize, you know, a whole platform. Because there are times where Twitch chat can be bad. There are times where YouTube chat can be bad. People like to assume that, oh my god, YouTube chat is always bad, blah 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 blah. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Again, you really have to take a look at the room. You have to read the room. Just actually take a look. Taco Bell churros are goated. Yeah. So let's see. Save and exit. Yeah, it gets too annoying. It's better to chill, yeah. I know, I understand it's funny when, you know, to laugh at the streamer and kind of make fun of him that way. But but I believe there are better ways to entertain the stream, to make the stream entertaining, right? I believe that. That is actually the size of the map. I think that's much better now. The size of the road map, that is. I've tweaked the, yeah, as you can see that. It's definitely larger. You kind of forgot, what's your question? I scrolled up. Dude, I scrolled up and I don't see what you're trying to say to me. So what about NVIDIA control panel? Is that what the question is? Oh yeah, about the VSync. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. You're talking about the VSync? Oh yeah, the VSync. So, I think the VSync. Does someone in chat know, but... Does someone in chat know? Hold on, I have to scroll up. Where is it? Does someone in chat know how people like... So, okay, so VSync. Screen tearing. So... The way it works is you go here. This is like under global settings. So when you run the game on full screen, right? When you run GD is run with full screen. So the NVIDIA VSync is basically you go to the NVIDIA control panel, or now I think it's NVIDIA app. You go to this right here, vertical sync, and then you turn it on. You set it to on. However, the problem with VSync on is that it will create 1 frame of delay. 1 frame delay on your screen. But yeah, that's what that is. No, I don't have it close. I should have it close. All that about Twitch chat being asked, I'm just here like 5 and some. Yeah, exactly. The one in the Play Store. I really like Real Travel. It's gonna be my favorite level. I would like my name to be appear in the endnet. Oh, yeah. I understand not everyone has the money, right, to have their name in the level. But yeah, it is just a way to support the project. But if you don't really have the money, that's fine. You can always watch the stream for free. You can always interact with other people in the stream or whatnot, right? Oh, that's contrast. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Alternatively, yeah, you can go into my Twitch stream, get some channel points by watching the stream, and claim the at your name redemptions. That is like the a free alternative way, but it requires a lot of grinding, effectively. But yeah. Didn't someone give? Yes, someone definitely. No, I think I came up with the hanging sign myself. The map idea wasn't from mine. The hanging sign was definitely from what I came up with. Save the level, there you go. You could make the roadmap look like old style. Well, that is planned. So it's like this. Basically, you have a bunch of little icons, right? You have icons that is connecting like to another icon. So it creates like a path, if you will, right? So it creates like a path. And yeah, so basically right now what I'm doing is I'm making the icons right now. Oops, didn't mean to delete it. So I've already made a design for this thing over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the first copy. You made a map and someone. No. No, I made, so I was coming up with ideas of what the map's supposed to look like. And yeah, sure, I'll I'm gonna take it from here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post a screenshot of this. One sec. Alright. And then there you go. Windows Shift A, like, yeah, there we go. Okay. Is there some often YouTube channels were absent today? I'm writing on the wall. I don't really pay attention about that, by the way. A question, John. Will this PC with an APU Ryzen 7 8700G perform well for GD? An APU. Do you have any other options, by the way? Do you have any other? Are you gonna are you looking to buy yourself a new PC? Because when it comes to asking questions like this, you have to have some sort of intention, not just a curiosity thing, but I feel like a person with some curiosity wouldn't be asking something like this. I feel like you probably have some needs, right? Like a TV size version. How would that work? How would a TV size real travel even work, bro? So yeah, I think you can color pick this still. So you're gonna go here. I think I'm gonna go here. And then you color pick this one. It's a sky blue. There we go. And then you just select this one. I'm gonna make this one HSV of 202, which is, I believe that's 202. No, 360 minus 202, which is 158. Is it 158? Yeah, it is 158. So 158. That's to wrap around, and then 10% and 54. No, 94. Sorry, 94. However, I think I set the. No. That's a white one. Okay, there you go. And now we pick this color. Just using color picker to my advantage. 202. That's the same thing, so it's 158. What is going on? Are there hanging signs in your life? Yes. You literally have hanging signs in Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Blue. Yes. Huh. Yes, there are hanging signs in real life. When you go outside, you see it. You quite often see it. Alright, so now we go here. So there's this. I'm gonna have to pick this color here, and then yeah, they'll tell me. Okay, I believe that's 82. It's 203, so I believe it's 157. Yeah, that's something on that. And there you go. And then just copy these values. And now we alright. We color pick this one. And that's gonna be like, okay. Actually, I don't think that has to be color pickable. Like this is meant to be just be a one brightness. There you go. That's pretty good. And then, dude, that's so cool already. The thing is, the song Windglass has so many parts that I feel like a TV size version wouldn't really make any sense. A TV size version of a song makes more sense if, you know, there are multiple choruses and all of them are the same, right? The same melody and same structures and stuff like that. Well, not just Splatoon community, but like any other song, bro. Anyways. Alright. So now, I believe I can just like color pick this one. Yeah, this one is gonna have, I believe, same thing. I think it should be white. I'm gonna make it 46%. 56% saturation. I think this is 158. Okay, yeah, it's getting close. And then I'm gonna pick this color. It's 201. I can modify it later if I need to. So white 201. That's like 159, right? 159. And then 56. And then 62. They look about the same-ish. Is it? 46. This is definitely brighter for sure, yeah. I feel like I could probably increase the saturation a little bit and then decrease the saturation down a tad bit here. And there you go. Who's using that? That is the first icon right here been made. The next one, we know the last part is gonna be the same, the exact same as the first part, so we just have to recolor it. And oh, Ash Kid, thank you for the raid. I think since it's a legit raid, I'm gonna trust you to legit raid, so there we go. Shout out, that's good. And Zapix. Yo, Zapix, sorry, hold on. Bang. See that? Yo, congratulations, dude. A tier 3 redemption? Yo, wait, didn't you sub before? Could have sworn you subbed before. Sorry, I was looking at freaking... Alright, where's Hashkid? Probably down here. Wait, what? Didn't you? No. That's Ashkid, bruh. Yeah, that was you. That was the you that I waited. But yeah, Zapix. Where is Zapix? Sorry, I got confused for a sec. I was in T1 before. Okay. Alright. So I have to scroll down a little bit, quite far. And there you are. Oh, you got gifted. You got gifted. Ah. Okay. So here's how this works. I'm gonna put you in here. But it was a long time ago. I don't even remember who gifted you, bro. Cause like it doesn't. I didn't track who gifted you. But okay, so one gifted. So I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you Control V, I think. Yeah, it's Control V, and then put it here. Actually, no. This can just be not colorized. However, I have to wrap it. Text wrapping. I have to do this. Alright. And then I have to like scroll down quite a bit more like this. And then where you at? There it is. And then just do that. There you go. When did boss start streaming? Check the uptime, bro. Yeah, congrats on tier 3. I will hold on. I will mark it as complete. Real quick. Bang. Bang. There you go. You got your points spent. So there you go. I did show on stream. I marked it as complete. So there's no going back, brother. Two years ago, were you still? Yeah, of course. I'm still building real travel 2 years ago. Thank you, Hermes. But yeah. Alright, so for the last icon, we're gonna be recoloring the first icon. Alright. So oh yeah, I was looking at freaking Buddhapedia page for no reason, but that yeah, don't ask. Anyways. I've been grinding so many points. Yeah, dude. You have to be watching a lot of streams consistently to get to that point, right? Not only just watching the stream, but consistently staying. Yeah, but apparently you do. Just keep in mind, I take quite a bit of time to like to make the level, so like, you know, it's gonna take quite a bit. I'm gonna change it to 45 really. Okay, I can close this window. The tier 2 took me 8 months, by the way. Yeah, it's a very grindy process. If you don't want to do that, right, then the option is to just buy it out with money. And then you just get it right there, skipping the grind. But I'm just offering an alternative to those who are broke, right? Or those who just don't want to spend money. Spend real money, especially. 7 catch-up points, yeah. You can use it to remind you to save the level, by the way. We have a... Remember when my GD almost crashed last stream? Yeah. That happened. So I believe I can just like... I feel like this should be more orange. Like that, yeah. It plays an alert. It plays an alert so I don't miss it. Okay, so it's just a recolored... Yeah, a recolored thing. Should I make it brighter? I think I'm gonna make it brighter. Like 58. And then 73. Let's make it brighter, like this. So there it is. Just recolored. So now we have 3 icons. It's having a 0.4747. F11 in 2 runs. You already have it in 2 runs. That's already really good. Yes. We have, hold on. We have a gifted from Boba. I just realized. It doesn't play the alert though. Oh. It shows the alerts. Boba, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Since I believe it uses PLN for that, I think I'm just gonna like trust it. Alright. Okay, I think that is a Hall of Fame right here. Yeah. Boba 2137. 5 gifted. And then I have to like screenshot as well, should I? Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot. Let's gonna screenshot. Where's the screenshot? Bang. Alright. I mean, I can just write them down. There's not that many names, right? There's not that many names. Oh, here we go. I have to zoom in with this. It's gonna be like gifted by Boba 137. Again, thank you, by the way. Thank you so much for the gifted members. Bang. Alright, I need the red. The red basically indicates YouTube members. Yeah, the purple indicates Twitch, the red indicates member, and the green indicates channel point redemption. So, cash, plays. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I cannot type? I cannot type. Sorry. Holy crap, I actually cannot type. I'm gonna like increase this so I can actually see. There we go. What a username, bro. What a username. What was that? Okay, now I can actually type. Yeah, there we go. And I do this. And then are there more? I think that's it. Yeah. And there's yeah. Alright. I think these are legit, so dude, I can actually trust gifted members more now since they fixed the ARS pricing. Although they haven't fixed the okay. Zapix, no, it's Zapix. You wait, no. You should be green because you okay. Sorry about that. You should be green. There you go. I low-key forgot. I wasn't paying attention. You should be green, Zapix. You should be green because you redeemed it. Not, you know. You should be gifted, but yeah. T3 is end screen with custom. No, a T3 with end screen, but you got prioritized, and then you have a shiny rainbow effect with your name, right? So that's what tier 3 is. You're gonna show up at the top, and after that tier 2. I think there's less tier 2 than tier 3 because tier 2 was disproportionately higher. Yeah. But also it's a big jump from $10 to $25. That's the thing. It's a big jump, right? I don't know. Yeah, it kind of feels disproportional because tier 3 has a lot of perks. I wish you could choose who you give the membership to. Can you? You can ask Boba, bro. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I know on YouTube you can change the tier and the price and like, yeah, you can kind of change it because of the way YouTube membership works. But I make it basically on YouTube. I make it like as similar as to Twitch, but then I added like a super like the cheapest version, which is a Z-Layer B1, which is like, you know, if you wanna support but you don't wanna add, because I don't wanna have a thing where I try to make things as fair as possible, right? Like set a baseline, so it's like $5 for tier 1, $10 for tier 2, and $25 for tier 3. That's like the baseline, and $2 for the lowest tier, which is just if you just want to support, right? And maybe like I will do like a. Is there a way to make it so that only people on the certain tiers can watch the video or something like that? Can you do that? Or basically everyone on whatever tier you become a membership on gets to watch a video. I'm thinking about like I was kind of thinking about posting like, let's say like an unfinished or work in progress video for members only. Yeah. So that, I mean, that would be a pretty good idea for members only, right? It's just like you know, you're working on something unfinished, you want to post it, just to like kind of have a bit of a proof. The thing is, it also shows up when you go into my channel and then you go to the videos tab. It will show that, but the thing is, you have to be a member to watch it. But at least it will kind of tell that, hey, there's a bit of I'm still working on this. The video page is there, you just can't watch it. Are we talking about like someone else's stream? We're talking about Trick stream, bro. Does Trick even stream on like? Well, I don't want to. Like... Oh, what? No way. This guy, I'm gonna miss this guy's stream, bro. I don't know. Let's look at the GD category on YouTube. 998K. Lol. Oh no! Wait, never mind. Guys. I talked about it in sub chat yesterday, by the way. Guys. I just checked the GD category on YouTube, and guess what I found? Alright, guys. Be ready. Be ready. No, it's worse. It's not catfish. It's way worse. I don't think I need to point out what it is. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna point out. Yikes. 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 It's next to Trick. It's next to Trick. Not this guy, bro. Well, look at it again. Look at it again. Wait, what? What's going on? What? What is this guy doing? This guy is still on? That is crazy. Yeah, how does this guy still have a platform, bro? I thought this guy quit for good. Rightfully so, but no. Anyways, I'm upset. I'm just upset, bro. Like, I know it was several ages, but like, yeah, he should have quit for good. Not like not come back ever. Your reputation's gone, but no, this guy doesn't give a shit. That's why it's so upsetting for a lot of people. So many people, bro. Anyways, let's make an icon for the second part here. Ooh. Somebody explain. What do you mean somebody explain? Like, if you guys have been in the GD community for quite a while, then I feel like you guys already know by now, right? But if you guys are very new to the GD community or you're new to the channel, I have no idea why we shun this person out. Well, this guy has done a terrible thing in the past. You know? What is the terrible thing, you may ask? Well, yeah. A predator. There you go. Yeah, just a predator. That's it. Why is that deleted? Oh, because you sent tier 1, so that's why. It was Nightbots. But Kitty, thank you for the 20 bits. Keep in mind, you don't have to spam cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1 because Nightbot will just see it as a spam and auto delete it. So just say like, if you wanna donate cheer 20 bits, just say cheer 20. I need you to be a VIP, so I know it's just... I've known BQY for quite a while, so... Yeah, cause like... You should have applied for mod when I open up mod applications, because you've been mod for like a lot of channels. You've been mod for Andy, you've been mod for Marcus, you've been mod for SD Slayer, you've been mod for other small channels, so like... Yeah. You know what? Sure, you're the exception. You are granted the exception. There you go. Because I didn't know, yeah. Because honestly, if I've known this guy for like in the Twitch, oh, what is going on? We have a sorry about that. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, something happened in the YouTube chat, so I had to like ban them. Why are you guys talking about guitar? Because dude, I was checking the GD category and this guy is still yeah. This guy is still on. Sorry. I think we can use like these objects as a... Yeah, all of these objects as font icons. No, the VIP is basically the only perks you get is that it bypasses slow mode. That's it. It only bypasses slow mode. And it's also like, yeah, it's either that, oh, this guy has been known for quite a long time, or yeah, and also somewhat notable, or this guy has grinded 100 watt streak and is also pretty active. I hate how GD slop channels like It's Zodiac GD have 14 million subscribers. $50K dead. Yeah. Anyways, can someone like handle YouTube chat, please? Mods? Yeah, this is why I never want to get into YouTube Shorts, because like even I know live streams on Shorts exist, but like, oh, what the heck, girl? I know it exists, right? Color usage. So I jump from Jawbreaker, you had a grass too. Why are you asking me this question? Tell me. Yeah, where's Judah? Judah usually like mod. Going to also make Andy play in a second. Okay, dude. The problem with YouTube people are being brain dead. Yeah. I was just talking about why is this guy still on, and this guy still on. Yeah, don't watch this. Don't watch that guy. Future Funk. Wait, someone said Future Funk is the worst of all. I didn't see. Oh, there it is. Mas Flame is on a trip. There's Polalagi usually. Polalagi goes on YouTube chat sometimes. But yeah, not all my Twitch mods are on YouTube chat though. Or wants to take care of YouTube chat. That's fine. We only have a select few. That's on the new channel. Laptop mate. What? What is it? Which one is it? Is it G Spotlight? Is it run by Laptop himself or is it run by others? Can you truly say it's a Laptop channel? Going for the lost existence. Go, go, go! Yeah. The thing is, I don't know if Laptop will actually make use of that channel actively, right? Like we, ooh, sorry. Like I feel like it's gonna be like, yeah, I know. It's a bit of an old news, by the way. For like showcases, because the thing is, Laptop is not going to post showcase levels on that. So like, hello Rixa, how's it going? Jonathan have like 1 or 2 YouTube mods on average, while the Twitch chat is on like 5 mods. Yeah. I'm jumping from BB to Limbo. I'm curious to you guys. What inspires you to do a big jump like this? I should also, you know what I should do? What inspired you and what motivated you to do big jumps like this? I'm curious. The spotlights will be pretty simple to run if you just see a level. Hey, this is cool. Maybe it goes to 1,000. Is it just because it's funny, really, bro? Like, I don't think it is funny. Again, like, I just want to know what your motive is with doing this, right? I hate people jump for fame. We want to suffer? Okay, then. Like, the thing is, like, no, like, you have whatever, you have a freedom, you can do whatever you want, right? But, like, obviously, most people are gonna say it's not really recommended to do this. But if you keep insisting so, then whatever. I feel like I probably don't care. But, like, I know, like, I have a theory. You guys are probably seeing, like, your, like, idols, like, player idols, like Zoink, or some other players who have successfully done big jumps, and they're getting glorified, and you're like, wow, I wanna be famous. I wanna be like Zoink. I wanna be like whoever jump from Stereo Madness to Society, and getting so well known. People know me. Wow. But like, I don't know what else to say. But like, do you seriously want to, like, have you ever thought what it takes to get to that point? I mean, yeah, sure, they get glorified because of the amount of effort that they have to put into that, right? Like, have you ever, like, actually done a research with a level that you are jumping to? Have you done some deep learning about the level that you're jumping into? Have you actually gone through an experience like with a day or two or like a week with the level of like, have you already realized how impossible it is for you, bro? King Mouse beat PBS their first level, yes. I mean, I'm not shaming on anyone for having such crazy accomplishments like that, but like, I don't know. Because like, but the thing is, most people do it because they see the motive that, oh, they're gonna be like, for some reason it becomes more impressive if like the achievements suddenly becomes more impressive to people's eyes if it's like a big jump from this to that. But if it's a normal bloodbath completion, guess what? No one cares. That's the reality. No one cares. So like you do this for clout then, which is, I mean, if you want to get money from playing GD levels, and the first thing you thought on how to get, you know, some recognition is by doing big jumps, like, I'm sorry, but like, have you actually have really thought about like how much it takes to get to, you know, to actually achieve that? Have you guys learned from like the DN Top 1 bus story, bro? Like, if you guys don't know, like, this guy was going for Tidal Wave as their like first list team, and I think they're jumping. I believe they're jumping from Deadlock. Might be wrong. It took them 2.5 million attempts. 2.5 million, and then guess what? He quit. He didn't even get to like what, like 30% or something. TOE2? Was it TOE2? Oh yeah, TOE2 then, yeah. Going from, and then they failed. And guess what? They realized they have done the most horrible mistake of their life. They've wasted like 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, something like that. Yeah. Have you ever thought that stuff like that can potentially ruin your life? Like, GD, you think GD is more than just a game, brother. You don't care about your own life? Someone's jumping through Solo House from Deadlock. Yeah, because here's what they don't tell you in secret. Here's the secret they don't tell you. The way they are getting better is, you know, they're getting mechanically better by practicing a bunch of other levels. So they don't truly jump. You see, they beat Deadlock, but they try other things that will push themselves, like playing a bunch of other levels, playing challenges, but they don't beat them. So I find it really hard to trust someone that, oh, they do a big jump from this to that, because take a look at OnlyLink, for example. OnlyLink has already some good runs on the Golden, but like, he hasn't even beaten any other levels. Like, his hardest is like what, Deadlock. What if they don't beat levels? They get like far on the level, and then they move on to the next, as they are getting better mechanically at the game. What if they do that? But and they never claim that they beat levels, because they actually haven't beaten, but they have gone far on levels before it. I'm probably the best case scenario for how when I'm doing a jump. Whoa, what a text wall. I just like, yeah. If you like the level, then sure. But like, for most people, like, do you really like? I don't know. I mean, I like Society, But I know to myself, I am not good at the game. And I don't want to spend my whole life playing that level and getting nowhere, because it would be such a waste of time and waste of my lifetime. Like, it's not a good idea. I know myself, bro. What's my... I gotta get some hydration. Hello, cool guy. Yeah. To that, I coined it as like fake jumping. You can say that you jump from like bloodbath, from like, let's say, deadlock to bloodbath. But you don't truly jump from deadlock to bloodbath. Let me explain. So when you go from when you beat deadlock, the next level you probably go for like B or 9 circles or whatever, any other levels that's like a little harder than deadlock. Then you get far, you played it for like a bit, then you get far, and then you move on to the next. But you don't beat it. You don't beat B or 9 circles or anything like that or anything above. And then all of a sudden you get better at the game slowly, right? You take normal progression, but you don't beat them, right? And you get mechanically better at the game. You get into the extreme human levels, and you get like, you have like, let's say 90% on AQ, and you move on. You get like 95% on bloodbath. You move on, stuff like that, and then you just come across least points, least levels, and then you beat it, and then you're gonna claim that you jump from this, and then it suddenly becomes impressive. And then we all know that you've taken probably some normal progression, but you don't beat those levels that you try to normally progress. And yeah, and to that I say that's a fake jump, right? I feel like it would be a true real jump if you beat deadlock, and then you just jump straight into like, let's say, a bloodbath without playing any other levels at all. Yes, if you can somehow get mechanically better at the game from deadlock to bloodbath without any other levels, if you don't play any other levels, then I feel like that would be... I feel like I can say that, yes, that is impressive. It's more impressive if you can somehow magically get better at the game going from deadlock to bloodbath. If you truly haven't actually touched any other levels other than bloodbath. Why is it mix? Oh, it's what the heck? Because you could set out to beat the level at a specific game speed and slowly increase normal speed, yeah. Or what if you beat the level but you don't claim that you did beat the level? There are probably some people out there who claims to, because they know that people are talking more about it if you claim that you do a jump from this to that. So you just say you don't, like, this is why I feel like GD needs to have like some sort of like a replay or like a score replay, something like that. Like Osu, right? Here, for example, let me explain this. Like, sorry, I'm gonna have to like move this out. if we take a look at Mbrek's Osu profile for a second, right? So if you scroll down, yeah. And then you look at the best performance. This is what I'm talking about. Imagine if GD has a section in your profile where it basically lists off hardest levels. Like, imagine if this is like new hardest, and then it basically lists, instead of Crystalia by DJ Todo, oh my god, JonathanGD reference. It'll tell you Slaughterhouse, for example, Slaughterhouse. And then next, Cockmock. Right? So Slaughterhouse, Cockmock, and then Unknown. And if you beat Tidal Wave, it will show up here. It will show up basically Tidal Wave by Honor-Link. And then you can see the replay, you can see like, if GD has this kinds of system, it would be likely impossible. It would be, I think, less likely to lie about, you know, lie about not beating levels. Only problem is that difficulty is too subjective and variable, as well as not having much established list outside of extremes. Well, there is already a good resource, right, for this kind of stuff. There's GDDL, there is the IDS and NLW, there is the Ardo, and then there's the list and then there's the pointer grade. I think that's pretty good enough, right? But yeah, like, can you already imagine that if we have like some in-depth profiling for like each GD account, so it's basically that, yeah, to make that kind of system, it will be quite difficult already. Thank you, Watch, for beeping on me. I think you should be able to click on the difficulty devices to show the list of levels. Yeah, someone can probably make a mod for that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. There we go. Alright. Yeah. But due to how GD works right now, like, I feel like it's for every single little change, people are just gonna be weirded out because they're not gonna be used to the new stuff, and they're gonna because we're already used to the current system. Like the fact that for every single new demon that gets raided, it defaults to hard demon, and people think, wow, it's only hard demon, should be pretty easy, right? Like, and the fact that the demon difficulties are like can be changed, they're not locked. So like, with enough effort, you can effectively make any level. You can make it so that any level can be an insane demon. You can make society insane demon if you want. Thank you, no, thank you for being here, Mr. Seal. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. GD must have a system where, yeah. Like, I would like to see a system where, like, you go into practice mode, because practice mode in online levels don't really matter anyway. Like, if you go into practice, and then start pause switcher becomes available. So you don't have to, like, go to a certain, you know, start pause copies. Yeah, there's a problem. Like, people can easily cheat. There is no, like, existing anti-cheat in this game. Yeah, there is literally no anti-cheat. So anyone can just cheat and not really worry that much about it. That's a problem, bro. That, like, I feel like you guys have to realize this, but Mega Hack and Geode has made hacking and cheating way too accessible. I don't blame people for thinking that. Sometimes I also kind of think that too, but I do get that, you know, if Robtop really cares about his game so much, I feel like he could probably make it so that there has to be some sort of implementation feature where if you run a cheat, then it you know, completion just automatically gets disabled. If there is a mod that that fails to follow that guideline, then that mod gets banned, the developer gets banned. But again, we don't have the system like this. But personally, if I am Robtop, I would probably, I mean, I'm not going to go against, like, you know, hacks like no clip, but I have to make like a strict rule for like cheats, quote unquote. It has to disable completions. And no mods can, and you cannot make a mod that allows for, like, you know, if you try to make a mod that will enable cheating, you will get banned. The developer of them will get banned, and yeah. So like I feel like I'm going to mandate like Absolute to make a hack, make it so that you're required to automatically enable safe mode at all times if you enable like no clips, so that it's leaderboard compliant, right? You want to make something leaderboard compliant. Game kit. My new best is a funny number. Is it 69? Pause menu? Yeah. Probably. I have a feeling laptop start pause switcher implementation is gonna be like okay enough. I think there's no way to stop cheating as long as you have access to GD files. I know they have a server-side anti-cheat. That's why, like, you can sometimes get leaderboard bans, right? Like, it already exists. The server-side cheats, anti-cheats. I mean, yeah, obviously the cheating problem will not be cheating will always be a thing no matter what. I know that. It doesn't mean that you should make cheating way more accessible. That's what I mean. Because, I mean, Geo and Mega Hack is definitely one of the ways to kind of make cheating more accessible. I know most people, 99% of people use it as a QOL mod, right? I mean, haha, I know other mods like that exist, but yeah. What was in your mind? I thought the last two jumps were pretty good, isn't it? Do you think the last two jumps in Future Fang 2 better than the last three jumps in Future Fang 1? Hello, it's Moha. How's it going? I hasn't called up dog. What? I can feel the freaking chocolate, bro. I can smell chocolate in my fingers. I'm pretty sure I already washed it, but I can still kind of smell it, which is weird. Jump from You don't have to do this kind of dare. You realize, right? You don't have to, bro. What is what? You can smell chocolate from your feet. Okay. Dude, what is up with YouTube chat now? Now YouTube chat is being weird, bro. We had Twitch chat being weird, now YouTube chat's weird. What is even going on right now? I feel like they could have made it so that GD is always online only, right? Like, I feel like you could make GD to be like an online only game so that if you wanna beat levels and validate it for completion, like your PC or your phone has to be connected to the internet. But doing that now would already be a terrible idea. But back then, I feel like we would already be used to it. Yeah, I know, but it's easier to get online on mobile because you have mobile data. You have mobile data. A lot of mobile players play online games. It's also like a lot accessible too to play mobile games. So like, you know, if it has to be from the start. It cannot just change it to like a, oh, we're making GD an online only requirement, bro. That's because if doing it now will piss a lot of people off. It for sure will piss people off like that. Some people don't have data. I mean, again, like I said, from the start, I know that some people don't have data. Like, the thing is, GD has an account system, right? Geometry has an account system. What if, like, you know, when you open up the game, like, you have to log in, right? You have to go to the login process. And then if you don't have internet, then it's obviously gonna say, sorry, login failed, you need an internet connection.
Have a good stream, John. I'll mostly gonna lurk John wave.
Thank you. Thank you, Moha. Thank you for the primes of 7 months. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, I think that's a pretty good icon for the storm. I'm just gonna keep it like that. 10 objects for that? Not bad, you know. I feel like that's pretty good enough. So yeah. Online only and add to the full version? Not really. But like, I feel like if GD was to be made like nowadays, I feel like they could make it like an online only. So you make an account, you require to connect to the internet, right? And then I feel like it would be less of a cheating would be less of a problem if GD is fully online only. Again, that is if someone is going to make another GD-like game, right? If someone makes another game that plays like GD, but, you know, people think it's a GD clone, but, you know, it doesn't use a GD assets from Geometry Dash. You know, it has the same gameplay, right? You're a character, or you're a square, going from left to right, like auto-scrolling. You're jumping over spikes, jumping over blocks. 2D platformers, music-based rhythm games. Like games similar to Geometry Dash. Yeah, games similar to like Geometry Dash. But it was like oh, is it? You know, it's basically if GD has a competitor, right? The rest of the people. The rest is just chilling. That's okay, Boba. That is completely okay. I know there are people who complain about, oh my god, that chat. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if you wanna look at that chat, like, this is far from that chat, bro. There are way worse that chats. Go to streamers with 0 viewers right now if you want. Like, or just don't go to this stream. Or if you want a super scrolling active chat, go into any streamer with 4-digit viewers. There's a lot already, right? How am I going to make something that represents cave? One stop block from the cave. Do I? Hold on, I have to take a look. No, the map is not gonna be in every part. Alright, let's take a look at this. Not this one. This. Ooh. D210. That's a D212. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let me just take a full screenshot of this. And then it's Windows A. Yeah, it's Windows A. And then there we are. Yeah, that's part of the real travel, by the way. Oh, okay. I think we know how to make an icon here. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this. Let's put it. I feel like that's kind of too thick. Nah. Let's do this one. This one is, yeah, probably good enough. Like, what would you walk into a small family-owned business and that's not getting many customers and just say out loud, wow, you're not getting no business? That's just rude as hell. Or like asking, dude, why are you getting many customers? Why is the restaurant empty? Like, yeah, bro, like, exactly, bro. Like, I'm just here minding my own business, and I mean, and you guys enjoy it, I guess. And then, you know, you don't really have to need to say that. Okay, so what about this one? I'm gonna have to like color pick this. The gray. I have to color pick the gray. I have to Z-order this as well. What a riveting hype train, bro. Is 2x speed considered slow or fast? What kind of 2x speed you're talking about? Is it like time warp 2x speed? Like the speed hack 2x speed, or like the speed portal? Speed bottle. Yeah, it's medium. There you go. I wish the music can be louder on my speaker, but this is the music that I was playing. Like I already set it to like 100%, but then it's still not loud enough. So I guess that's as loud as it gets, apparently. It's over here. Yeah. Again, this is like a building swim, which is rarely done, right? I don't think people have actively do this. Especially on YouTube. I don't really see, like, I've been observing the YouTube, the GD category on YouTube, and I don't really see that many people that oftentimes do a building stream on YouTube. I do both, right? I do both on like YouTube and Twitch, so because I know they both have pretty active platforms, very active platforms, I might say. GD level creators are incredibly smart. I mean, yeah. The reason why is because good GD level creators tend to have a pretty good problem solving skills. They must be really good at puzzles because guess what? You know, they are good at problem solving. They are good at analyzing. They are good at games that actually require brain cells. My chat broke for a sec. Yeah. Like, it's a... Yeah. Oftentimes, I look at the GD category on YouTube, I always see something like playing levels. I think I can close this. My chair full, let's go when I lean backwards. Okay. So T3, I think the way this Z ordering works here is that this has to be T1 minus 5. And then, yeah, right? Yeah. And then this has to be T1 4. Sorry, this one's T1 5. And then this one's T1 4. And then this, I believe this is just T1 1. Like this. No way you play Tetrio. I do play Tetrio. Dude. You know what's so weird? Whenever I play Quick Play, I look at the chat and I'm getting recognized. I'm getting recognized in the Quick Play chat. So like it's so weird that people were freaking surprised that I played that Rio. That I get like, dude, the moment I reach like floor 10, right? Whenever I do like 80% of the time, like I'm gonna have someone mention me in the quick play chat. But yeah, quick play is low key like, I mean, it's all just the same gameplay over and over and over again. There's nothing new, bro. I mean, I guess I play as a break, right? But like, you don't really want to play it real actively, bro, because like it can burn you out potentially. But that's pretty good. What is going on in YouTube channel? I'm gonna go for a couple of these, but the timings are so weird. Yeah. How long have you been building this? Read the FAQ. Did explain? I think I did explain how long I've been building this. Okay, I think that's another icon. Pretty much done. It's not glow. Oh, this is set to white. That's not. It's not. It's also. Yeah. Does that actually make a difference? For me, yes. So yes, it kind of makes a difference a little bit, but like, if you wanna like, the thing is, you don't instantly get better. You have to have the mechanical skill first. Once you do, and you feel like your hardware is your roadblock, then get a side device. Don't get it first before mechanically getting better at the game. Well, let's see what the thing. I'm refreshing the YouTube category. Let's see. Is this guy out? This guy's out. Thank God. Let's see if there's any funny thumbnails. Oh my God, this guy. Bro. Dude, the catfish thumbnail, bro. The catfish thumbnail. Dude, I forgot to change the alert to the catfish. I forgot. I am apologize, bro. $19.95. What's going on? Okay, not month. Silent Jumper top 3. Wait, what? Why is the thumbnail like this? Wait, this is quite unusual from Nexus. You see that? Hold on. Yeah, do you see that? Silent jump. What is that? This is quite unusual from Nexus, bro. That is. Feels like feels like what channel did I just subscribe to, bro? Anyways, wait, oops. Let's see the pillars. That's the pillars. Who doesn't love the pillars? Alright, let's take a screenshot. Because I want to make an icon based off like whatever block design it has, right? Oops, that's the wrong one. So Windows A. Okay, and then press this button. There we go. To this part, like it's quite unusual, but oh my god, you have to watch Sneak Peek 3 if you want to get an idea how this plays, bro. You have to watch Sneak Peek 3. Silent Dick Trust got verified. Is it gonna be the next thing people are gonna be telling people about? Like, oh my god. Alright, make a new icon. Why is save the level new? Oh, because I for certain streams like the variety streams, I disabled it. Because apparently disabling and re-enabling the redemption makes it feel like a new redemption again for some reason. But yeah. Like that one time I was streaming Deltarune, like it kinda treated like it's a yeah, I disabled save the level, I disabled level requests, I disabled tattoo redemptions. Because it's a different kind of stream, right? It's a different kind of stream that you don't really normally expect. It's a stream where I don't read chat, where I just enjoy the games and have a lot of fun. Good old times, right? So yeah, I think after Deltarune, after I finished Deltarune Chapter 5 and I got the secret boss, I'm gonna go back to A Hat in Time. What is some of the random topic? But I feel like higher refresh rate has less actual but then technical impact for how well you play, and that most of it is sensory benefits that come from playing on PC. Yeah, but there's also like input delay, right? I mean, it depends on if you have a high refresh rate, but you have a $1 mouse which has 125 hertz. Yeah, which has a 125 hertz polling rate, which is pretty bad. Then yeah, once you go from like 125 hertz polling rate mouse to 1,000 at least, then yeah. Most mobile devices. There are like, dude, let's not get me started on the freaking mobile phones that claims that they have 144 hertz. There are so many phones nowadays that are like they have 120 hertz or 144 hertz, even 144 hertz. But then when you go and play Subway Surfers, guess what? It is only running 60 FPS. So like, what is even the point of the 144 hertz on your phone? Like they do most phones nowadays, like I'm talking nowadays, should have a high refresh rate. It's just that like they don't utilize it, so it's a fake. It's a marketing bullshit. Like, bro, why even make a 144 if you can't run Subway Surfers on 144 FPS, bro? They specifically don't even let you. Like, you just stuck at 60 FPS, so like, yeah, that it's kind of pointless. Most Chinese phones are like that. Does not piss you off? Yeah, apparently, like, most people, for most phones, they have a high refresh rate. It's only used in, like, UI. And they artificially limit the refresh rate whenever you launch other games. Like, why would you do that, dude? Like, most Android apps do that, but when it comes to PC games, they don't. They have the option to limit your FPS or not, or go unlimited. It depends on whether your PC can handle it, but not for phones for some reason, no? Like, oh my god, Amsel, please don't. You almost missed the stream. Oh my god, please, dude. If I stream for like only 2 hours, I mean, you still have you know, you still have a lot of time to maintain your streak somehow, I guess. But like, please don't lose your streak. I'm gonna be sad if you lose your streak, dude. But I'm like 2 streams ahead of second person right now. Yeah. Wait, if you know who's the second person? Dude, I wish there's like a leaderboard for like watch streaks, bro. I want a leaderboard, watch streak leaderboard. I mean, we had like geckos. I don't know if geckos mostly lurks though. And I was just leaderboard for chat, like chat messages. Actually, there is. However, I have to go to Nightbot for this. Where is it? Nightbot. There it is. Actually, top chatters. Yes, there is. It's right here. Bang. There is a top. I have to look at the dashboard for this. Yeah, there's top chatters, and then there is like top comments. Obviously, the FAQ is being used a lot, so yes, there is, dude. Yeah, the comments in the pin message are obviously mostly used, right? SP5 is like the first thing they see, so they use that. Makes sense. The names, the real travel, yeah. FAQ, obviously, the top most used comments, but yeah, these are like. I'm glad people are using the FAQ. Yeah, it goes to show that people are actually using FAQ. You know, pretty cool. And it's the months of messages, dude. Creating like a freaking sine wave, freaking thing, bro. But yeah, but it does actually exist. However, I don't know how to make it in a way that you guys can actually see. But yeah, I have to open up the dashboard for myself and then show it to you guys. Like that, yeah, see that? That's the top chatters. Make it a command. Yeah. Is it even possible, Weeper? Can you like? I don't want to make it so that like. Obviously, I don't want to make it so that every time you send something, it. I don't know. Custom UI widgets. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, if I make it so that you have to like authorize some data, I feel like it would be kind of pointless, right? Like especially like for example like channel points. Like I want to have a leaderboard for channel points, and then make it so that you have to like authorize some data for that. I feel like it would be kind of pointless. So you could make it up this. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. As much as I want to, unfortunately. How high do you think your level would be global rank? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. All-time titles. I don't know. There's no way to check that. There's no way to check that. Multiple stream windows to swap between that and could be used for extra stream content. I mean that requires a lot of setup though. It requires a lot of setup. That's my window is still over here. Oh my god, 80 drop frames? No way. Alright. I have to make the pillars. Oh my god. And then I have to make the background. So that's gonna take quite a bit. You could have a bigger fat cat cam in the bottom right with the stream above it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But I think what I would probably do instead is a redemption that will basically widen the fat cat for free. But it's gonna be like for like thousands of points, like 3,000 points or something. 2,000 or 2,500 or 3,000. I'm gonna go with like 3,000. Not a bad idea actually. I don't want to do something that requires lots of setup. The blue cat. Yeah. Anyway, so I was designing the icon for the pillar parts, the flow pillars. And then the cave, and then the... I don't think there's gonna be an icon for the 30-second duel, unfortunately. I don't know if... Actually, I can probably design one. But like, I don't know what the icon's gonna be. Do you think there should be an icon? Oh, hello coffee, okay. This level is genuinely so awesome sauce. Yeah. Hello there from like one of Bevel Nerk's active mods. But yeah. And there's Deep Halfway, which I think I have an idea on how I'm going to like make it. I have to see. I have yet to see Dog streams though. So yeah. You know what? Also, I've been thinking. I have not been locking in this month because I need to make some coffee. So I have a coffee. I'm gonna make one. Incoming ad break, guys. Incoming ad break. Perfect, dude. I've been waiting for this incoming ad break. So whenever I go BRB, You know, you're not gonna be missing anything. No way. You guys are gonna be seeing ads in the BRB. Wow. Anyways, I'll make some coffee. I'm gonna take a piss as well, and I'll be back. Alright, there you go. You guys enjoyed the ads? You guys enjoyed the ads? I think you guys probably enjoy the ads. So let me know. Anyways, back to the icons. Yeah, I can finally do something. Holy long vape break. Yeah, there were ads. There's supposed to be an ad apparently. Yeah. Where's the announcement? There's an announcement. Oh yeah. Wow. Lots of chat activities. I was quite surprised by that. Thank you guys for keeping the chat alive. Really appreciate it. I think I'm gonna make it like a generic standard default thing first. And then you just like... Okay, this is gonna be tricky to design because like I have to confine it within 2.1's limits. As usual. I've been grinding FF2 to stream Hawaii. I love how people mention that I take a vape break when I don't. It's just like, you know, people like to mention say something ridiculous when I didn't actually do it. It's like, what is even the point? With all of this. Okay, can I like fit them in here? I can, probably. I can't, barely. I have to like do this. Oh, it goes off the freaking border! Anyways. I understand getting pissed off at the 6-7 joke, but like, you don't have to make threats, by the way. You don't have to threaten them about something, like... Cause it feels like... It feels too crazy. Ooh, I have to do a lot of Z ordering here, bro. I have to do a lot of Z ordering for this. Okay, if I try to like relaunch the editor, I feel like the position is gonna get messed up. And yeah, I kind of knew it. But I feel like it doesn't really matter that much. So... Sure, I don't like the joke either, yeah. It's exactly like, dude, I feel like I have a normal common sense. Most people, especially my regulars, have common sense. Like, have a normal, sensible, reasoning human being, bro. Shit from ban? Not really, it's just a timeout. It is just a timeout. if you can actually develop some sensible reasonings, which is typically called common sense, then you should be all fine and dandy, not having to worry about anything else. I feel like I'm not gonna put any details here. It's just gonna be like, it's gonna be like this. And I have to colorize it too. Hello, Tavis. New thumbnail, yeah. Yeah, so 16 hours, yeah. Yes, I'm really, yeah, new thumbnail. Yeah. New YouTube thumbnail. Well, not really new. Like I said, it's hello water. It's are you done with rivals or whatever you're doing, bro? Seems to do that a lot. Ooh, what the heck? It's not fitting. No, it doesn't fit in. Omega was raging, bro, on Rivals or on Rocket League? I saw you were playing either of those or Helldivers. His PC was lagging the slightest amount and he was not having it. Okay. So I guess he left the call because of that then, right? He left the call to calm down and will probably come back like a few hours later. Now I had to go to work. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Unfortunate. Is it his PC or his connection or his internet? Like actually his PC? Ooh. What the heck? That's pretty good. His internet? Okay. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I was just designing icons. So basically, each icon represents parts of real travel. So you have the block design for the first part. You have the storm, the what was it called? Like the debris, the flying debris from the storm. Just kind of like just confined into one single block here, and then you have the block design from the cave, and then you have the pillars, and then this is the last part. This is the 90-second duel. This is the last part. Vortrox is pretty good as far as GD YouTubers go. Interesting. Although I look at the other side and people say that Vortrox is like, people don't like Vortrox because of whatever, right? So yeah, I try to look at both sides. Really, not everyone's not perfect, bro. I mean, people say some shit about me because of like how I made Future Fun and stuff like that, and you know, I can't really do anything to change the world, bro. Okay, so I think the way this is gonna work is that this has to have a z order of -5. So I have to like 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. Ooh, things are messed up. Oh wait, that's 7. Okay, yeah, now things are messed up. Not include me, yeah. You see, like, as a YouTuber myself, I don't know if I want my target audience to be kids. Like, hell no. Like, I mean, kids, I'm not gonna stop kids from watching, but like, I wanna make it clear that I want my target audience to be like a mature people, bro. That's it. I was watching Live Print and got raided by 1,000 kids from Portlox. Live Print? Why are you making icons for the map, bro? You see, like you see here, right? Basically, I'm gonna put these icons onto the real travel road map board, and I'm gonna make some connections. Like I'm gonna make dotted lines. So you go from here, 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 and yeah, they are should be pretty recognizable even from here. Yeah, it's just a road map. Not like a normal map like that you think. It's a road map. So the way it works is that you have each icon representing the parts and then it connects. And then once you're at the next part, it's gonna say you are here, you know, you're here. I made the board bigger here so that what the fuck? Dude, I had some pretty good reflexes, bro. Why did Ivy say that? Honestly, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Ivy always does random shit that causes a problem and then self-proclaim that, oh, it's just a one-time thing, bro. I'm not doing it again, bro. Imagine if I make the YouTube thumbnail an accurate depiction of the roadmap. Yeah. A real travel roadmap is like, whoa. So right now, I'm just fixing the Z order over here. Why is it in the front? So we need this thing over here, right? Why is he VIP? Because it's a she, by the way. Just I want to mention, it's a Ivy is a she. Just so you know. Ivy is a she. Yeah. She just came out like not too long ago. Ooh, what the heck? Yeah, just so you know, Ivy is a she. Yeah. Hello, Notway. 15 steak? I want 15 steak. I'm hungry. Yeah. So many familiar faces again. Yeah, I saw you, Notway. I saw when you were in Andy's chat. You were talking about like freaking jarred, whatever that is. Congrats on transitioning. Yeah. But yeah, Ivy just decided to spam my chat, decided to post a text wall in my Twitch chat for 0 reasons, by the way. 0 reason. I had to time her out because of that. I have drank like 64 Oz. I'm sorry, but I'm not American, bro. What the fuck is a 64 Oz? Billion assignments for watching your stream. Yeah. Good choice, bro. Watch my stream while I work on assignment. That's like the kind of the point. Oh, Ivy Teal? And Lipin, so I guess everyone's here. Oh yeah. Not Ivy Teal, not to be confused with Ivy Teal, bro. Dude, we have oh my god, another regular called Ivy. So what we're talking about earlier. Oh, what color is it? 205. So 360 minus 205, which is 155. Yeah, 155. I'm good at math. 155, 35, 43. Let's do 42. There you go. That's like 44, This has to be, I think, this has to be our 0 of 3. Ton of glow. $1.9 liters. Dude, that's like, dude, you're gonna be taking a piss every 2 minutes, bro. Dude, you're gonna go to the toilet, take a piss, come back. 2 minutes later, you're gonna feel like you're gonna take a piss again, bro. Oh, that's a cell surface is great now. Smash Bros. Speaking of Smash Bros, I should play Kirby Air Riders, bro. I was like, how does that remind you of Smash Bros? Because they are made by the same developer of Smash Bros. Duh. That's 3? This should be -2, I believe. Yeah. And then this, I believe that has to be -2 as well. Yep. Why is it mixed? Why is it mixed? Why is it mixed? 2? Why is that? Oh. Okay, I guess that's there. What about this one? Also -2. Then this should be -1. This can just be -1. I drink when I'm stressed. Dude, it also depends on what kind of liquid you drink, bro. Hopefully it's just a mineral water, not like freaking flavored whatever water it is. It's just a mineral water, right? Not flavored. Or not like... Hopefully it's normal mineral water, bro. Pure, whatever. What object did I use? This. Can I select that object? Oh my god. Where is the... Okay. Oh my god. Oh, 19 objects for this is still not bad, I think. Also, water firecraft really living up to the water in their name, Lamau. Well, there's no fire though, so not yet. There's no fire and there's no craft either. Honestly, dude, the name Water Firecraft reminds me of Lord Vadercraft. You guys know Lord Vadercraft? You guys probably not know Lord Vadercraft. Okay, here we go. We start from the right one. So that's I believe that's 190. 190. That's 170. 36. 81. I'm just gonna do 80. There we go. And then same thing for this one. 170. 36. And 80. There we go. And then I just pick this one down here. It's a derivative of my brother's username that I made on 7. Okay. Yeah. Water Firecraft, Lord Vadercraft, yeah. Save the level. Okay, got you. Bang. Hi, I'm Rob. The 2.209 is coming out today. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Yes. 2.209. Yes. Surely. So what will happen if 2.209 comes out? Nothing, bro. I'm just gonna keep using 2.1 and pretend that nothing happens. Oh, wait, that's good. That's good. Ooh. 37. Has to be 37. And then 59. Are these the same? Yeah, they're about the same, I feel like. 58. That's 58. Ew, no, 59. What are you doing? What if 2.209 is just like a security update, but and it's just nothing. So all the geode is just gone just because of. Dude, you thought spamming the chat was funny? How come you think spamming the chat like with like text wall in the chat's funny on a stream like this? How? I've never thought it's ever funny at all. How? I just don't get it, bro. I don't really get what's wrong with you. So what is... Wait, no, that's a base. So 196, 200... No, 360 minus 196, that's 164, right? It's 164 on this one. So 139. And then 80. Yeah, either way, I don't really want to hear that fact. I don't think it was a fun fact. Clearly, it's not fun. Is it really a fun fact if I don't find it fun at all? That's not how fun fact works. Ooh, that's a problem. Ooh. You should have went to TCD meetup and played Future Funk 2 with Zoing. I don't have the money for that, dude. I'm not rich. I don't have the money to go into any meetup, and I don't have a preparation, bro. Like, I'm currently saving up for something else right now. If I'm getting constant big large of amounts of donations every day, then maybe I can consider going to a meetup with some friends. I don't know about TCD. I'm not close with TCD guys over there. I'm not even close. How do you never get tired of building levels? It's the simple thing called taking a break. By the way, it's also just taking your time. Don't rush. Don't rush with your levels, and you also have to have a strong vision, and yeah, having a strong vision really does kind of help with motivation. If audio levels were, yeah. Don't worry, me and the chat will play meaning. Yeah. Your stuff. I got burned out after 2 TT uploads. Oh, 2 TikTok uploads? Yeah. You wanna take your time with the with how you commit to it. Yes. Like you have to know full well that you're committing to something. But then don't, yeah, just take your time with things, really. Just don't like, don't rush out projects. What the heck is that? 206. That means it's 154. 154 on the base, 43. $211. That's like 150. Is it 150? 149, 47, and 40. I feel like it kind of blends in too much. I feel like I'm gonna increase the brightness a little bit. Same thing with this one. I feel like I'm gonna increase that. Yeah. What about this? I feel like the colors for this one should be like somewhat swap. If I want to be fast. Yo, Big J, just with the firewall W level. W Emerald. Like, it looks the same. You know, I should sip some coffee. Can you... Wait. What music, homeless? I'm cheap today, but yesterday I gifted 5, so okay. Oh. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries. I still really appreciate it. It's all good, bro. You don't have to donate 5 gifts every day, or it's not like at least the fact that you even already not even already did it last stream, but even the thought of considering to support is like already means a lot. Again, thank you for helping to keep the stream running, because you know streaming comes at a cost. Like, you know, streaming does come at a cost. I need a good internet. I need a good PC. I need a good mental well-being. Yeah. So yeah, that's help a lot. I feel like I can probably. Oops. No. That's a pretty good icon for, yeah. I'm gonna like. Yeah, that's a pretty good icon. I could maybe make the spikes here a bit brighter here, because it still feels kind of a bit dark. Let's do 70, and let's do like 52. Okay, it's a bit brighter. .8. 0.8. Oh, what? 0.8, 0.8? Let's do 0.74 on both sides. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, why is not icon? Why is not layer 0? Ew. 23, please. Look at that. Look at that icon. What's going on? Oh, Marky Force. Heart Demon. You know what? Sure. Okay, I just finished this one icon, so that's pretty... How many objects is that? 19. 19 objects. Okay, that seems like a lot though, but I feel like for what it is, I think I might make the... Instead of a black border here... Yeah. Anyways. Let's... yeah, we have a level request redemption from Marky on Twitch. So... Gonna do this just in case. Okay, nothing shows up. I can just like, ooh, that's a... Look at that Totoro wallpaper. W wallpaper. Alright. Is there viruses on Google document? Small daily chance. Oh my god. Oh wait. You can hear GD from my mic. Anyways, I have to like open up the... Oh yeah, I didn't load the quest, so my bad. Yeah, I didn't load the previous 2 quests, so I missed about 90 diamonds. I missed 90 diamonds, so that's a big rip. And oh my god. Better Edit Ports Part 1. So even, yeah, see, even some guy is already making efforts to port all the Better Edit stuff into Tinker. So I think we are fine. Oh, bits. What is your favorite anime? I don't watch anime, so I have no favorites. Yeah, Tinker is like gonna be the alternative to Better Edit. Okay, I already loaded the quest. You wanna see my diamond leaderboard? 33. Oh, Water, I already... Dude, I already did that on stream and people were freaked out. So, it's so funny. I already did that on stream. It was really funny. 270k diamonds. 200. This is worldwide rankings, by the way. I am top 33 in diamonds. And then if you, I mean, that is a little outdated. If you go to my profile, 271k. So I'm like 400 diamonds behind. So there is... Why is that a feature? What? I was confused. Oh yeah. Here, let me show you. Let's say, sorry if I will eventually get to the level request from Marky Force, right? So we have real travel here, right? Oh, they fixed the sound. Dude. So like, imagine, so like you building and all of a sudden... This, bro. I mean, I see this very useful for like building like rotated like gameplay. Does it reset? I hope it does reset. Does the rotation reset when you go back? Yes, it does. Okay, thank God it does reset. The rotations reset when you. Anyways, let's look at dash for example. Do I have level edit on? I do. Bang, right? Let's look at this. And then you wanna, oh dude, how do you build a gameplay like this? You just rotate it, boom. There we go, that's simple. However, it's kind of wonky with how this works. There we go. As the creator intended, you know? And then do this, and then you do this. Wow, I can read gameplay. But yeah, it wasn't okay. It was utilized again here. There it is. That's another one. See, like the rotating thing is like so useful, especially like if you want to build levels with rotate gameplay, right? It's so cool. I definitely want to make use of this. 2 minutes ad? Oh my. Yeah, it's useful. This feature is not compatible with better edit. This feature is not compatible with better edit. This feature is, oh my god. LDM object count is not compatible. Zoom to cursor? Hell no. Oh, there's force blocks. The thing is, the problem is how do you snap? How do you reset back? Oh wait! Wait, I just noticed the wait, look at this. the knob also rotates. Wait, that's so cool. The knob also rotates as well. But I didn't realize. Look. You can rotate the knobs at the top. How do you reset the rotation again? What are the keybinds for resetting the... It has to say it here. That's playtest restart. How about... Debugs. Edit the grid. Edit extras. UI scaling. Alt. What? So let's say I'm here, right? Oh my god. Is it alt? Okay, oh thank you. I feel like it should be, I don't know. There should be a UI for like rotations for and how many degrees. I really wish in Tinker like it shows you that and then there's a button to reset. Right? Like it shows like here like rotation degree numbers and then you click a button to reset to go back and then boom, right? And then it fades out or something like that. So yeah, that's anyways, back to Marky 4. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my god. Sorry about the sorry for the reference. This oh yeah! You had a part in this! Oh my god, Avery. No way. Wait, didn't you share the... You already shared the sub last stream. Marky probably long gone. Marky, get in here, bro. You are lurking right now, right? I know you're lurking. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Pause the freaking jazz music, of course. But this music is copyrighted unless I credit Water Flame in the description, which I don't feel like it. So I don't know, I saw the reset button. Are there any like good... What? What is that? What is that mashup someone just uploaded, bro? Chat, do I try it? Oh, what? Mac Miller, Donald Trump, really, bro? Chat, should I listen to this? Should I? Wait. Try it. Okay, do it. Okay, sure. I thought this says teach me how to doggy, bro. Wait, teach me how to doggy. That's crazy. Wait. And then it's low-key more copyrighted. Don't worry, you guys on YouTube chat, you guys are not gonna be able to hear the GD. So rest assured. Let's see. No, not the freaking ew. Boxes, get out. What the heck? Oh, God. Checkpoints, no. Alright. This is a very well-made level. I mean, I can see this level getting legendary. What the heck? What the heck is that? What is that in the background? Oh my god. Laz. Are these our creators? GMD V2. Oh, this is gonna be outdated once the game gets updated to 2.209, by the way, just so you know. This is a pretty nice looking art style. I like it. Oh, I like this part. I like. Ooh, wait. Oh, I love that block design, bro. That is so cool. That is so cool. I know it uses a 2.1 thingy. I can't tell, right? But yeah, that is really cool. And the way it explodes. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. No. Okay. I was about to say. Sorry, yeah. Swoop, yeah. This is still not rated, bro, I think. Oh, you can go down. What? No, the laser kill you, bro. This kill you. Oh, dude, if you can swag root this, oh my god, it would be so funny. Wait. There's no hitbox here. Wait. What do you mean there's no hitbox there? So like, oh my, there's a hitbox here. I don't think you have the momentum to go up immediately, so you can't swag root this, unfortunately. Oh, you can up here though. Wait. You can swag root that. Okay. All right. Wait. Yes. You can swag root that. Oh yeah, I know, Marky. I know that. Yeah. Has someone ever discovered that swag root? Can you look at this? Wait, what? You thought about this? You thought about this? Oh my, why? What is that big yellow circle, bro? What is this? What is this? What is this? Purchase costing. I'm sorry, bro. I'm locked in. John, stop roasting your viewers' levels like this. What can I say, man? What can I say, man? Where's your remix? Is the new remix not applied? What? So when I do this, oh, this happens. What? How do you make it work like this, bro? I think you can go down. That's probably a coin. Ooh. Okay. This is like Zodiac. This is like failure's Zodiac part all over again, bro. Like no, the way this works is like, okay. Oh, that's your part. Wait, Marky, that's your part. Wait, can I swipe root this? I think I can. I think I can. No, there's a spike. There's a spike. Oh, man. Can I like? No. You thought about this. Okay. Good. Yeah, this is the level that definitely requires a lot of practice for sure, bro. Next stage? Next stage? Oh my god. I love this song. I love Next Stage by Powerless, bro. Such a goated freaking... I love Next Stage. No way, bro. Is it... there's no way it's called Next Stage in freaking BCCCT. You have Next Stage in BCCCT, bro? And now it says Danger Zone, okay. Huh? Oh, you do that. Why does the middle kill you? Oh, there's a spike. Okay, makes sense. Is that what I'll say? What the... What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Go back to the dark world, bro. What are you doing? Go back molding at freaking Flowery. What are you doing here, bro? This guy doesn't belong here, bro. What are you doing? This is not the dark world, bro. It makes no sense. Wait, how is I say in the freaking in here, not in the dark world, bro? Go back to Castle Town for crying out loud, bro. Like, I swear you belong there. Or better yet, go back to molding at freaking Flowery. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my god. What the hell? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Wait, there's a jump pad here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Beat Society in one try. Wait, no, wait. What? No, the message effect is gone. No. Wait. Oh yeah, if you delete a message with a message effect, it's gone. Well, 10 pieces to get timed out. What the hell? What the hell? Is that how you do it? Huh? What? I don't understand. Go. Yeah, this is the kind of level that is so learny. This is probably even more learny than freaking Blackfire, bro. That's Blee's part. Wait, is that Blee's part? What the heck? Oh, you have to like... Oh my god. Yeah, this is hard to read. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's a coin route. Don't think I'm gonna do the coin route here. I just wanna finish this practice run. There we go. What? What is in the background, bro? Wait. I have to check this. See, I used the remix. I used the remix, bro. Alright, let's see the end screen. Oh, cool. That's crazy. For a Nexus? Why did I get timed out? Elmo, JonathanGD is so tough. Let's see. Alright. You know what? You asked for it. You shall receive. Okay. This got 31,000 downloads and still not rated, by the way. I feel like this could, I think this could be probably legendary, right? So, oh yeah, I already have the freaking remix. I already downloaded it. So, someone said to do society in one attempt. Okay. Alright, I got you, bro. Fine. Society. Where is it? There it is. Oh, apparently I already beat it. Sure, I can beat it again. There we go. GG. I beat society. Yep. That's that's society. That is society. See, I just beat society, right? I just beat society. You guys asked for me to beat society. I did, and there you go. I did it. You guys got you one. I got beating one time. I didn't die, so there you go. Okay, my turn. All right, sure. We have a quick play duo. No way. So we're just never building again, apparently. Apparently, yeah, I guess. Alright. Time to hop on quick play duos. Yeah, dude, I beat society. I just beat society. No way. Alright. Let's hop on quick play duos, bros. Alright, let's play the jazz music. Oh my god, mate. Where you at? There, do it. Alright, you ready? Let's go. Good luck. am I playing like oh my god, I'm getting... Oh my god, Oh no! Whatever. Cannot have anything good today. That's not how you do it! Oh my god, I don't have a good... Yeah, dude. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I had it. There. Come here, garbage. Alright, perfect. Oh, this is tough. Oh, sure. No, I got assist, dude. That was bad. That was a bad Mr. Beast, bro. Yeah, instead of calling it a misdrop, I call it Mr. Beast because funny, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. This is why I need a new PC, guys, because like Tatrio lags when I'm streaming. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, my input literally just mega delayed. I wasn't pressing any buttons and then it took ages. Dude, the Tatrio input delay situation is insane right now. Oh my god. New YouTube title. Oh. No, you don't do that. You do not do that at all, bro. God, that's so bad. Holy garbage. Try not to offset too much. There. Don't offset too much. Whoa! Okay. I need the eyepiece. No, it's not! Are you serious right now? Sure, this one works. Oh. Never mind, doesn't work. That's not good. Stay alive, I guess. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Oh my god. No, that's wrong. That is the wrong way. Oh my god. No way. No! 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 Okay, GG, bro. Okay. Okay, GG. Oh wow, I have higher percentage than you. That's crazy. Low-key wash, yeah, that's fine. Thank you for playing. Thank you for requesting the quick play duos thing. Yeah, we got to floor 10 though, which is the highest floor in this game. It's pretty good. Jonathan was one Mr. Beast from, yeah, instead of a Mr. we call him Mr. Beast. Here's the stats. For those of you who are curious. Oh look, I sent more APM. That's probably why. Yeah. I'm like decent, I guess. I'm not really that super wash. I just kind of treat it like I'm playing like an actual versus game, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna run it again. Yeah, but this only once though. Yeah, decent. For me, it's decent. All right, for me, it's decent. Dude, you know what, dude? I'm like 21.7k right here, and this guy's like, whoa, what? Oh, that's why. I'm like decent, but it's like God. Yeah, that was very fun to watch, but my brain could not comprehend it though. Yeah. Do not check my stats. It's fine. We are both question mark ranks. We are both question mark, bro. Arguably one of the... Yeah. Anyways. You guys want to see my... Yo. Dude, my... Do you see the freaking UI? It just leaked out, bro. My Tetrio just bugged out. Yeah, you can see my freaking... 260 Glico. Sonieto. 260, yeah. Anyways, we can actually go back to GD now. Wow, no way. Well, I lost 900 ER first. Yeah, here's the thing, right? If I don't play, I will never lose TR. Simple. If I never play the game, if I don't play, I never lose TR. It's all shit. You do redeem quick play. Yeah, unfortunately, the quick play duos is only redeemable once per stream. So yeah, you have to wait until the next stream so you can redeem it again if you have enough points, that is.
Last time I subbed I asked for some Tetrio advice as.
Wait Farmer, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. Last time I asked for some Tetrio advice as. Oh yeah. As a B rank, and now I'm A+. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. You guys probably remember my advice, right? Hold on. Wait, I gotta check. I did, yeah. You have to, first of all, you have to be good at clean stacking. Basically, like, stack without, like, you know, leaving any holes in your board, right? Clean stacking and stack it in a way that doesn't require any, like, the I dependencies. So what is an I dependency? It's basically like when you... Let me visualize it in a GD form, bro. So like here, you have a Tetris board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I do this. Alright. So you may ask, what is an I dependency? I dependency is obviously the worst dependency ever. So you have like what object do I use? This. Right. So for example, this is an I dependency right here. Right. This is an I dependency. This is an example. Yeah, this one right here, yeah, you try your best to not stack like this. Unless you misdrop, then yeah, I can understand that. 6-3, yeah, 6-3 T-spins, but once you good at clean stacking and, you know, trying to not make as much dependency, I dependency like this, as much as you can, then you can start getting into T-spins or finesse, right? Either that, which one, but yeah. Drop from 3 PPS 120 APM, average to 2 PPS such stacking. Do not, that's your advice, play more bro. Do not take a hiatus whatever you do. True, honestly. For me, I play like quick play. I don't play Tattoo League, as you can already tell. Not really. They are still pretty good for like, you know. I mean, yeah, I know there's all spins, but all spins don't send much attack, but they do add back to back. I mean, yeah, for Surge, you have to be good at all spin, right? But like, I feel like Surge and all spins are not really something you should be worrying about if you're lower rank. However, if you get into like S+ or even SS, actually no, starting from like S+ even, S or even S+, then you can start learning all spin. But in when it comes to learning all spin, you have to understand how SRS works, right? And what defines an all spin. I'm sipping on some coffee. Yeah. I got my first 1K quick play run recently too, yeah. Anyways, back to the icon. So we made this. The pillars. I feel like the border, yeah. I feel like the border should be like a blue or something, right? So like, nope. This. Let's do this one. Let's do like 40. Nah, 30. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Alright, there you go, right? We have the borders for this. This icon for the one of the flow pillars part, that's done. What color is, what mod is that? It's not a mod, it's a vanilla feature. It's a vanilla feature. Alright, actually, request. Alright, that's done. Thank you for the level request redemption. Thank you for the pre-play duos. There you go. Yeah, it's it's a vanilla feature. I'm pretty sure it's a vanilla. Alright, so now what next? 16 mini room should be pretty easy, I think. Alright. 16 mini rooms. Like it's like the simplest thing in the world. All I have to do is just, I believe this. Yeah, there it is. It's just this. Oh, my watch just beeped again. It is 6 a.m. Probably gonna end at like 7 or something. What about this? What past left? The map. So we have, I believe, oh yeah, the real industry. The real industry, the deep halfway, the part that I'm currently on. I'm gonna have the "you are here" indication, right? The "you are here." And then the castle. I feel like, I mean, some of these icons are gonna be subject to change depending on like how I do it. But I feel like I'm probably gonna be done by the map stuff tomorrow on day 550. So I didn't know Chinese factories made hanging signs. Yeah, apparently they do. John just said, dude, I have that number blocked for a reason, you know, right? This has to be color coded. So basically room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it has to be color coded. Yeah, you get auto mode because of the number, bro. Just pack it up. Anyways. Oh yeah, no, it's over here, I believe. Stream just told me. It's a channel block term, yeah. You probably said something in the chat that's why it's like, it's a channel block thing. Does it tell you what word that was blocked, by the way, or is it not? I would reckon that it's not. The castle pocket, yeah. So after it. Oh my god. Oh my god! No way. Oh my god. What the heck is going on? Nah, just says being checked by mods. Yeah, that number is usually blocked by default because, you know, brain rot. Right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna yeah, it's been how long? 4 hours. Just in time, 4 hours. I'm gonna go for like a bit longer, probably. Like, yeah. I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm almost done with stream. It's been 4 hours. So yeah. But like, I still have some energy enough to keep going for longer, but I will probably preserve that for tomorrow. So the plan is I'm still making icons for the map. So what do we do here? We made the board bigger, right? With the real traffic roadmap, and I made some several icons like this. This is the mini rooms, and oh yeah, I have to check out the real industry part for sure. I have to like, why is row 1 shifted over slightly? It's a GD bug. I think when I reload the editor should be fine, should be fixed. Bro, do you guys, dude, I swear that the 6-7 meme is already dead, and why you guys are still shocked by it, bro? We have a new meme now. We have a new meme, bro. It's called Dubiscut Canuck. That's a new meme. You should get shocked over that instead of 6-7. You know? Outdated. I mean W ads. W ads, guys. W. A laser could fit? Maybe. So I'm looking at the backgrounds. I'm gonna look at the backgrounds. Not the Dubiscuit Ganook. See that's worse than 6-7. Why are you guys still shocked about 6-7? Like if anything, you should be shocked about Dubiscuit Ganook instead. Honestly. What is happening? I'm just talking about the fact that people are still shocked about the number 67 when there is something way worse than that. It's called Dubiscuit Ganook. Like, bro, we cannot be for real right now. Okay, I'm guessing I'm taking a screenshot from this part then. From this particular like because it's literally German. What did this mean? People just make it a meme. Apparently, the song "Du bist gut genug." Yeah, that one. Yes, I'm telling you, W ads, bro. Honestly, I should change the announcement. I should change the announcement that tells you there's gonna be ads for like 2 minutes. I'm changing it to W ads. That would be worse than that. You don't know? Okay, good. You don't have to know the new meme, bro. The matter is that I feel like the number 6-7 is getting less relevant now when we have a new. I feel like the Dubis Good Canuck should be the new 6-7, bro. Honestly. The internet sucks these days. Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. It's run by a freaking AI, so like, everyone's AI. So I don't blame you. It's brain rot. Oh, holy rage bait. Oh yeah, that's what it means apparently, yeah. If it's part of brain rot, then yes! It is part of a brain rot, yeah, so yeah, you're screwed. Sorry to break it to you, but you're screwed. Alright, so I think that should be pretty simple for the real industry part. So like, all I have to do is just make a frame, make a little box. Like this one. That's a little box. Copy that. Let's make it black first. It's 126, but I mean, someone could argue it's over 9,000. Do you guys remember it's over 9,000? Do you guys remember 360 no scope? Do you guys remember 420 blaze it? That's a meme number. And I'm old. I'm old. I'm so old that I remember it's over 9,000. Goku, yeah. See, you guys are old. You guys are freaking young. You guys know what it's over 9,000 is, but yeah. that was a meme number. I don't know if people are genuinely annoyed by it, bro. At least back then, you don't have children spamming it, I guess. I mean, if you have children spamming it, then I guess I can understand why people think it's annoying. Like, anything can be not that annoying if people don't really spam it, you know? So... 2010 memes. Knowing Goku. No, it's just knowing old memes. Do you remember I am the one, don't wait a ton, don't need a gun? Ooh, that is a really obscure meme. These random numbers give me a throwback to the time I went and hit 10k B2B in Zen mode. It's time from Saibao, and now TS, and now what else, bro? Yeah. Ooh. Let's make something simplified out of this. I believe this should be dark. Like, let's do 15. That's a bit dark. That's a bit too dark. Let's do like 20. Actually, 25. And then just do this one. It's pretty big. The Muffin song. I like trains. I thought it's I like turtles. But Nyan Cat was like 3 hours ago. Do you guys remember Caramel Dancing? That's a brain-rotty meme. Can you guys imagine a timeline where you go into school and then all the kids are doing Caramel Dancing dances? Random Watertown AI photos is funny. Yeah, dude. Why? This man says it's helpful review. No way. Dude, you know what? I miss Quandel Dingle. I'm not even kidding. I miss Quandel Dingle. Honestly, that shit was so funny to me, bro. We need Quandel Dingle back, bro. Oh my god. He would have Quandel Dingle here, and this is random cartoon laugh sound effect, bro. Like, that just makes so fun for no reason, bro. Like, just cartoon laugh sound effects for no reason. Like, out of nowhere, just no business whatsoever. It's just right there. A bit feature funk too. Congratulations. 3 showers. Among Us was peak meme era. Yeah, remember when people used to be triggered whenever they see the Among Us guy and be like, honestly, dude, I miss that era, bro. Good old times. Where's the pixel? That's not the pixel. That's right here. Stop talking about. Oh my god. The new meme would suck because of that brain rot and AI culture. Yeah. I miss when I used to play Among Us. Can Mecha Chameleon, dude? Imagine if the new game Mecha Chameleon became like a meme, bro, or something. How would someone make a meme, a mainstream meme out of Mecha Chameleon? How would that work? Oh my god, slide the limit. Can't even see. There it is. I guess we can use this object. Oh, look at that pipe, bro. Oh my god. I usually never stream until like at like 6 a.m. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get off soon though. That's on 99%. You know the level I'm talking about. Oh, I'm talking about talking about real travel. Are you talking about the real? Oh wait, no. I think I know you're talking about the battery. 99% battery. It's the same as 100% battery. So, okay, yeah. I think this would be a pretty good icon for the factory part. Yeah, I'm making it so overly simplified, bro. Because, yeah. Look how small this object is, bro. Speaking of the Dubis Good Noob song, I one of the latest Nexus video was that, and then it was a freaking funk remix, bro. Oh my god, you cannot be serious with the internet world right now. Do people genuinely make a funk edit of a song out of everything, bro? Huh? Girl, where did it go, bro? There. $15 objects for that? You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Dude, do you guys remember someone made a funk remix of Grief and call it like Grief Funk, bro? Dude. Like, we can't be serious. People are like, I'm dead ass serious. People are making funk remix out of everything, bro. I'm not, dude. Just look up Griff Funk on like YouTube. You see what I'm talking about, bro. Like, anyway, to get the views, bro. You listen to that, dude. I cannot imagine Grief Fong remix, dude. Dude, the thought of it is just like, dude, I can't anymore, bro. Someone said, "What the heck is a Charlie?" Yeah, someone. Oh my god, someone made a Charlie Kirk Fong remix. Dude, 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 dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way it exists, bro. Don't you love internet? Thank you, watch. Oh, I can't even. Whatever. You see what my watch even agrees with me, bro. If I would, yeah, good luck, DFGX. Good luck. Charlie, dude, I've heard, dude. I got, dude. Do you guys really find the Charlie Kirk song to be funny or nah? Do you guys unironically listen to the Charlie Kirk song and sing along with it, like every so often, bro? No, nah, okay. Someone said, one person said, hell yeah! There's no way. What? It's honestly, okay. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I do realize, I just realized it now, but yeah, it's quite disrespectful now if you actually think about it. So just don't ever do that. I thought it was like I remember. Oh yeah, wait, no, that's the yeah. Now I remember the freaking thing again. I follow you. I can't use follow emotes. Why can't you? Just refresh the stream and then you can yeah. No, you don't. Okay, good. I mean, there were people mentioning something about it though. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Oh, we have to configure the freaking what was it? The Z order, yeah, shoot, the Z order. What brains? Our brains are ultra shrinking. What brains? Yeah, that's what brain rot does to MF, right? Oh no. So this is 5. This is 4. So this should be 3. And oh, there you go. And that should be 2. And then this should be 1. Should be 1. And then this should be 1. And then bang. -3. Let's make it a bit brighter. Let's set it to like 0.45. And let's set this one. Set this one to 34. I think 30 will be fine, yeah. There we go. That is the icon for the real industry. It's just this. If I zoom out a little, if I zoom out to 1x, can you see? It's hard to see though, but it's legible. It's kind of legible. You know what? I'm making them brighter, bro. I'm making this one brighter then. It's almost legible, but I feel like I can do by making them brighter here. Alright, there we go. Oopsie. That's 1x. 1x zoom. So there's this, there's this, there's this, there's this, there's this. There's a 16 mini rooms. So wait, how many icons have we made? We might 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That's like we have yet to make an icon for the deep halfway, the castle. So like 3 icons left basically. Well, 4 include if I have to do the coloring here. So that's 4 colors. The lost existence. Oh my god, dude! I should update the lost existence, and I should put this somewhere in the level. I should put this. Just hide it somewhere, bro. I should do that. If I can, but I don't think I can. I wish, bro. Lost. Yeah, now that's not too hard. It's not a troll, bro. Alright. Does anyone know how much of the level done? It's in FAQ, my guy. Someone literally answered your question in the chat. Brother. Sorry, DFG, doesn't work, doesn't make sense. I remember someone sent me a reference for what the castle should look like, and I'm gonna take a look at that actually for the icons. The castle, the 90-second duel, depicted by the rainbows here, right? So we have run out of mods. Yeah. I don't know if I see a regular in my YouTube chat that is like that I can kind of, or maybe I should really get some of my Twitch chat to moderate YouTube. So the thing is, I'm not gonna mod someone who asked for it. That's the thing. I don't wanna mod someone who asked for it because like it's this corny way to like. It's a really corny way to get it, bro. Aid. I mean aid. Like. Do you think I should make one more icon before I go? I think I can do the coloring later for off stream probably. Dude, I feel good, bro. See, like if I have a pretty good sleep, right? If I have a pretty good sleep, and then I took a meal, and then I sit down for like an hour or two, an hour and a half, right? An hour or an hour and a half, then start streaming. After like 4 to 5 hours, I still have some energy. It's kind of crazy. How long is Rotover right now? It's like not too long though. It's like, yeah, remember we finished this part, so all I have to do is just to work on the roadmap, and then I'm gonna work on the transition, and there might be some off-stream progress, but it's not gonna be an actual progress. It's gonna be like tweaks that I feel like most people don't really care about, right? Hello, Kirs, how's it going? Twitch crash, so I'm here now. Hello, Electrodash. Twitch crash. But yeah. So once I put all of this into the map, I'm gonna have to make the dude. I think I can finish the roadmap tomorrow, and then after that I'm gonna work on like transition, right? Day 550 is when we're gonna be working on the transition. No way. For 45 days, yeah. Well, a bit over halfway towards 1,000 days, bro. We're getting there. But yeah, I know it doesn't really seem like we're making that much progress, but hey, we made this. We colorized this. We made this. This is the storm part. This is the cave part. You can kind of tell the difference, right? Well, it's like a bit hard to tell. There's the pillars, like that should be pretty easy to tell. That's the factory or the industry part. There's the mini rooms, but this has to be color coded. Each pixel is to be color differently, right? So this is gonna be. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it now actually. Like I already mentioned, I want to stream until like 7 a.m. So this is gonna be like green, another green, and then this is gonna be orange. Honestly, I low-key wanna get to day 1000. Like, as crazy as it sounds, day 1000 would be a pretty like banger way to finish off the the project. This shouldn't be that too saturated though. I feel like should like tone it down to like maybe 60. And maybe decrease the brightness down a little bit too, like this. Yeah. Yeah, there's the verification stream. Ooh. The thing about the verification stream is that I want this to take like a while. Like, think of it like Voltrox cycles X streams. Like it took him like what 60 streams. Riff took him like way longer. We'll see. I want the thing is, I want the verifications to take a while. Like at least 50 streams. I want this to be like a pretty big grind for me, right? Just don't drag it if you're done with the duel by like day 850. You could say the verification streams are part of the day count. No, it doesn't make sense. Like the day count only refers to the whole wheeling process. It doesn't make sense for to be the same for like the verification. I feel like if the day counter should reset for the verification. It should be back to like day 1, day 2, day 3, etc. I think that's probably what makes the most sense. It's like I don't really see myself count like including the day count, bro. It's just weird. Anyways, what room is this? So yep, purple. Oh. Go? Oh. It's all the way over here. Oh, it's this color, I think. Yeah, it's this color. Oh my god. I have to like color pick this. Control, no, not control. Windows Shift C. Bang. Where's Family Guy travel? I spent 1,000 days on this level. Yeah. The thumbnail is gonna be day 1 on the left side, and then day 1000 on the right side. Like you can already tell. I mean, it's like simple thumbnail, right? It has to be color coded. This. No. There. We got it, Chief. We got it. So, going back here. Where's the icons? There's icons. It's all over there. 193. So that's like 160, some 166. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna avoid the number completely. Psych. There it is. 78. And then 50. Sector. And then go here. 250. I feel like, oh, I have to make it standardized. So what's this one? Oh, let's do this one. I want to make it brighter here. What about this one? The hue should be 200. That's okay. 360 minus 215. That's 145. Okay, got you, bro. 155. And then I believe this one. 314. That is 45. Let's do 45. Let's do 45. And then this 291. That's 70 minus 70. Minus 70. There it is. Divine intervention. Oh my god. If you wanna sit and sleep, but I think John will end. Yeah, I'm gonna end shortly. It's been like 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go for like 5 hours max, and I wanna stream again tomorrow. Today's Friday already. Is it? Double check. Yeah, today's Friday already. Friday, and then Saturday, tomorrow Saturday, tomorrow Sunday. And then in the next like in the next 3 streams from now, that would be a Deltarune stream. I'm gonna finish chapter 5. And yeah. After that's finished, I can go back to A Hat in Time. I'm gonna do the DLC, and then I'm gonna. What do you think? What game should I play after A Hat in Time, bro? I have several options. I have Tribal Hunter. I have Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which I can probably revisit that game, right? I have Kirby Star Allies. I have yeah, I have Pipistrello. WF on YouTube channel. I want to see John play Deltarune. Well, follow my Twitch, bro, because I play Deltarune on Twitch, because you know. Ooh, what the heck? Oh god, that's a. Yeah, these are gonna be based off of a color of the. Ooh. Check Steam library. I already checked my Steam library, bro. But yeah, I do have plans. But I want to see what you guys are interested to watch, because there are some games that I want to play. A lot of games I want to play myself. But I want to see what you guys want to see in my stream. What do you guys want to see me play? Doing 4 colors at a time. I just heard like some noises. Scroll up a second. I'm lying again, bro. We can play. Make a Chameleon. Dude, the problem with Make a Chameleon is that it fries my freaking GPU. Not literally, but like, dude, my GPU is like so maxed out from that game. It's insane. Roblox version. Snorlax, JonathanGD. Hello, perp. Mecha Chameleon with all the famous GD creators. I don't know if I have the balls to invite everyone, bro. Like, what the heck? 102. I'm just gonna do 100, bro. Yeah, it's good enough. $288. So that's 300. That's 72. That's 72. Yeah, how would that work? Dude, I haven't played Mecha Chameleon in a long time with people, bro. Because guess what? People are freaking busy with something. Like, look, if you wanna... Where's it? Oh my god, Deltarune update cute, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude, they keep on updating Deltarune. It's actually wild. No, I'm checking Mecha Chameleon. Last played. July. Dude, it's been 10 days! It's been 10 days! I haven't played this game with people, bro. All my friends are just always busy with something, bro. Chapter 6 drop, yeah. Also, like... Yeah. Anyways. Not gonna... Hello, Gavin. If you... Whipper, you lose. You already said it, you lose. I should make a challenge where if you see the number and then you mention it, then therefore you lose. I think that would be a pretty good challenge, bro. Instead of you love, you lose. But the challenge is you mention 6-7, you lose. That's the challenge. Oh yeah, these updates to Deltarune actually did add some new dialogue. Wait, what? Yeah, no, don't worry, it's not spoiling. That's so weird. Why? Anyways, let's go back to the thing. Yeah, if you mentioned, dude, instead of you love, you lose, right? Which has been done quite a lot of times. It's gonna be you mention 6-7, you lose. Yep. 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 First time on Twitch, Boba from Twitch account. Oh, I see you. Dude, I've seen a lot of like YouTube chatters migrate to Twitch, bro. A lot. Dude. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, Boba. Welcome to the Twitch. Now you can grind channel points. And good luck, by the way, if you want to get the tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 with channel points. So yeah, now you have access to the... Yeah, now you have access to the channel points. YouTube better for real. Yeah, true. We need some YouTube people, especially in the YouTube chat, bro. I don't want my chat to be too dead because everyone on YouTube migrates to Twitch, bro. How many flipping ads? W ads. W ads. W ads, honestly. W ads. every time you got get ads, I'm just gonna say W ads, bro. No. Thank God I am multi-streaming, bro. So you know what to do when you have ads on Twitch, and you know what to do when you have ads on YouTube. I'm just gonna tell you this, bro. You know, I have this simple trick that makes you able to not miss a single moment on stream without an ad block, by the way. Without an ad block. It's called watching two streams, like watching my stream in two different platforms at the same time. That's a simple trick. Wow, what a very riveting freaking. Go. Oh, guess what? I have to order some breakfast. So I'll be back. There we go. Chess fan, you cannot say the feature func forward. By the way, you cannot do that. So you know. Anyways, when it's been, yeah, well, so close. I think. Where were we? Oh, I was. Oh yeah, I was doing this part. I have to be careful here because like, oh, there it is. I was in this part. I don't want to mess it up, bro. Bang. I'm gonna take the color from here. Yeah, that. And then this. Which is okay. I'll take the color from this. And then take it from here, which is oh. I feel like I'm just gonna take the color here. Okay. And then this last one. This is the last one. I think I'm just gonna take it from here. Yep. It's a bit of a rainbow to it though. Okay. Did you switch to Twitch? No. What do you mean? Oh, no. Chat, can you delete levels from servers over 1K? No, you cannot. Unfortunately. Alright. The last one, which is this one, has a HSV of, I believe it was this. So 210, that's 154. Okay, 154, 75. I think I'm gonna make it make the brightness 50 here. Okay, there's this one. Yeah, it is a chill stream, especially. I know you guys hear this sound quite a lot. Hopefully you guys are not tired by it. But I guess that's pretty much how you determine a chill stream. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you. Bad thing isn't. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is going on? What is going on? Oh yeah, the chat. The chat on Twitch is not the greatest so far. Weird. What is going on? Why is YouTube chat good now? Like, I don't understand. The YouTube chat so far has been quite good. I just don't understand, bro. The YouTube chat has been quite good, actually. $147, I believe that's it. Yeah, 147. 147, 50, 54. And there it is. Am I quiet, you mean? Yeah. I'm not gonna, I prefer quiet chat, so I don't see a bunch of bullshit, right? You know? I haven't seen it. Okay, that is like, alright, I guess. I mean, it's a bunch of colors here. I should probably make them quite a bit darker here. Like 75 maybe? Yeah, so that is the 16 mini rooms icon. I don't think we have the time to make the sneak peek 4 part, the icon for the sneak peek 4 part. So I'm probably just gonna either make it off stream or do it tomorrow, depending on how I feel. But yeah, we made a pretty good progress. So all of these icons right here are going to be placed in the roadmap board, and they're gonna be connecting, right? And yeah, now we are truly 3 parts left. Dude, I was kind of curious, like, of this one. What is the color of the, what is the background color of this? Oh, there's a background. Wait. There is. What's the background color here? It's purple! Huh. Wait, no. It's not the one. It's going transitioning from this to this. It should be blue then! It should be blue, but what about the spiral? The spirals, like, I believe the spiral 623. It uses, oh my god. Where is 633? Do I have to look at the video? I think I have to look at the video. I have to look at what the background looks like on, I have to look at sneak peek 5, bro. 1 second. I think, where's the... Let's delete that. Okay. It's alright. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me check the video. So we go here, we go to my, what was it, YouTube videos, finished, sneak peek 5. And then we check here. Oh my god. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Okay, that's the color. Interesting. Alright, I have to like change the color from here, I guess. I have to like, it has to be dark blue. Yeah, it has to be dark blue. Okay, I got you, bro. It's one of the colors for that. And then it's, I believe it has been 5 hours. So yeah, we're done, I think. Where is this? So it's not this color, it's like blue. So it's 219, 220, right? That's 140. And then I believe it's 68. 40. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's make it like 110. I think I'm gonna make it brighter here for the sake of contrast. So, yep. There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for now. So, yeah. We made this icon, which was already made off stream. This. We made the storm. We colorized the thing. We made the board bigger. We made there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 icons, new icons, and then colorized pretty much these existing icons already. So doesn't really seem like that big of a progress, but once I finish the real travel roadmap, this board over here, I'm gonna move on to like the transition. So yeah, just get ready for the big transitions. 5 hours, not bad. Now I think it's time for me to end. It's been pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna close GD now. Alright, 5 hour stream is pretty long, so let's see. Who do we rate today? Alright. Before we go, we're gonna rate someone, okay? That's what we do. We're gonna rate someone on Twitch, not on YouTube, sorry about that. We have what the heck? Alright. We have a few options. We have Akuna-kun, we have Tricipital, we have anyone playing Future Fang? Let's see if there's anyone playing Future Fang. I don't think there is. No. Got 50 straight today. W. Yeah, W did. I have no options. You know what? I'm gonna rate Akuna-kun. Let's try again. Let's rate Akuna-kun again. Hopefully I get noticed, bro. Because last time I rate Akuna-kun, I don't like, bro. I know it's. Underscore. There you go. Alright, mods, remember to emote only the chat before I end stream. Alright. Alright, thank you all so much for watching, and thank you all for tuning in. It was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the chill stream. I will be back for another stream tomorrow. Same thing, building real travel. Hopefully I make some progress off stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Sorry, Waddle, it's been 5 hours. I will be back tomorrow, okay? Fine, it's fine.